Hello. Just a second. I've got to clean my glasses because it's important to see. I don't want to miss any important secrets or lore or anything like that. You know, like the lore. I was actually doing some light research beforehand because there were some questions that I had about HIVESWAP Act 1 that I just never got answered. Worm. Yeah. Like, I thought I knew who the heiress was. I'm just wrong. I don't know who it is. She's just some fuchsia blood who's running the planet. There we go. Music is loud compared to Zach. Grr. Alright, let's see about how to fix that. Unfortunately, I can't increase Zach power all that much. So all I can really do is lower the desktop audio until it's about, like, let's wait for the next song to start. Yeah, it's about, like, half, maybe a quarter of the power. Let me double check that there's nothing I can do. Sound settings. Oh, that's not the right microphone. But I don't think that that was affecting this. Yeah, no, okay. Oh. Well, hello. For some reason, it unplugged at some point, and it reset the volume down to the default value of 79%. Cool. I'm now normal again. I have maximum Zach power. Let's go ahead and transition over. Oh, hello. This is my little guy. Let me turn on the chat again. I did not realize that that was where it was. Yeah. He's just my little guy, you know? I made him. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started with HIVESWAP Act 2. Let me reset my body. I just think he's neat. Yeah, is this a pigeon? Oh, and also turn off the music. Okie doke. And now this should load up. Eh? Oh no, it's set to capture HIVESWAP Act 1. It's a different EXE. There we go. Also, I'm going to adjust where I'm at. A little bit lower down. Oh my god, I'm also missing something. There we go. Now I'm normal. Every day I forget about the horns. Every single day, I'm hornless. Okie doke. Forgetting horns is not normal. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Hey. Yes, it is. I forget my horns all the time, okay? It's fine. Don't worry about it, okay? Hey. Don't worry about it, okay? It's fine. Okay. Now that you're no longer worried about it, we can get back to the game. And by back to, I mean for the first time. Import Act 1 save. Yes, please. I got an achievement for that one. It's made sure that I can keep my E-cell batteries. Nah. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Look at those rabble rousers. Joey, doing okay? Yeah, give me a second. What do you think? It fits at least. Sort of smells like nacho cheese, but it could be worse. Oh yeah, sorry if I grabbed a dirty one. Just make sure you keep your hood up. Do you think it will fool anybody if I don't have horns? Well, just keep your head down if you can. Sure, of course. I guess the next question is, where are we headed? You said we were going to see one of your friends. Will he freak out when he sees me? Krydia? No, I don't think she'll really care about you being an alien. Besides, she's got way more important things to think about right now with her huge party going on. Well, I'll keep my eyes peeled for a better disguise. How many people are gonna be at this party? Probably a lot. She's a violet blood, so, you know. No, I don't know, Zephyros. I don't know anything. Right, wow. Basically, all you need to know is she's pretty influential, and getting her on board was a really big break for us. But right now, we should probably just get out of here as fast as possible. But with the drones and all. Right, sorry about your house and everything. And your crushed bones. Yeah, I'll be fine. Great! It looks like you're ready to begin. If you need any help on your journey, the question mark button on your UI is available for use. Hints will now be accessible at all puzzling points of the story when Joey's the active character. Neat. Huh? Who said that? Said what? I must have been hearing things. Let's go find some train tickets. Swap, 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 swap. There's no point in looking back, you're in a brave new world. Hey, buddy. It's Zephyros. No, I don't want to talk to Zephyros, I want to talk to the fucking deer cat. He's not so bad after all. Good deer cat. Best friend. Yeah! Let's not put him through any more trauma than he's already suffered. Yeah, sorry, I forget the bird's name. Byers. Byers is doing just fine. If he wasn't, you'd know. He's loud. Beaks and batteries are not a good combination. There are some birds in here, but they all look way more intense than Byers. Okie doke. Hey, check this out. You do your best dance, but nobody's impressed. What about this? Oh, shit. The tablet has been expanded. There's more things here. Chumpulsory on Chitter. Followers 1 billion. Current location everywhere, bitch. Hi, welcome to my Chitter. I am excited to be here and hope I can make lots of friends. Follow at Damarchi for smart posts about rap and theory. Check out the album me and Damarchi just cut. Band work camp. Ah, right, because their society is garbage. Anyone else hear something outside? Haha, drones? Oh no. The post album got some pretty good stuff. Pretty good likes and stuff. Followers 2, current location. Oh, this is Krydia. Seize the hashtag moment, seize the hashtag night, hashtag beauty blogger, hashtag violet blood, hashtag violet soul. Remember, hashtag GVIC week, hashtag tickets on sale. New dress for the party. Sometimes I remember the fates of so many trolls out there. It makes me so unbelievably sad. Not everyone can make it to GVIC week. Sad tickets on sale. I can't even look at the Triza's fucking feed. Oh well. This is Damik's Twitter. Okay, cool. That's hilarious. Yeah, right. Well, time to go. Back soon. You wonder how long is? Why would you take someone's back soon sign? Everyone will think they're closed for the night. What are these? They look sort of like wanted posters. Oh, those are just Imperial propaganda leaflets. They're a little low-tech, but Damik says that the heiress doesn't want dissidents to think there's anywhere they can go where they can be safe. Oh. You've got enough weird stuff rattling around in your pockets. That's fair. Hello, fellow trolls. She looks very dirty and very mad. He seems a little stressed out. A closer look and you're pretty sure you know why. Yeah. Hello, friend. You gonna pass out? No. Good, because I'm not catching you. Stop scratching at your wound. What would your Lucis say? He wouldn't say anything. He's dead. Oh, it's a hypothetical scenario. Mine's dead too, Nook Breath. Oh my god, are you guys okay? Wow, I am being an idiot. Of course you aren't okay. It's fine. Sometimes you lose stuff. Sometimes a leg. Sometimes you lose the person who raised you from a grub. That's life. Wow. Do you know where we can get tickets? Yeah, from the machine over there. But you can't just go right up there and use it. What do we have to do? You'll have to wait until that weirdo in the costume gets back from his break. He's the only one who knows the trick to make that busted-up machine work. I think he's in the cafe. Maybe you can convince him to come back early? Thanks. We'll go talk to him. I hope your leg is okay. I'm sure wherever it is, it's fine. Lol. Time to go into this cafe. Huh? No, the drones! No! The cafe! This is so sad. I was gonna get a milkshake. Now we blued up. Where are we? Last thing I remember is the explosion. I thought I was dead for sure. Beck Prime must have dragged us to safety. Wow, Beck Prime. I never thought you'd do something like extract me from one of the silly situations I was getting into. I guess it's because Damek wasn't here to tell you any better. What about all the trolls back there? Are they okay? Should we try to help them? Nah, I'm sure they're fine. Trolls are tough. Like, hey, even I'm still alive, right? Well, if you're sure. But what about your Lucis? Wasn't he right behind us? Just a drone bombing, no big deal. I'm sure he'll find his way home to wait for me. Ha ha ha. We should keep moving forward, right? But where do we go from here? Oh, I don't know. I've never been this far from Outglut before. I've never been this far from my planet. Wow, neither of us know anything. Hey, that's not totally true. We might both know only a few things, but maybe if we put our heads together, we'll know just enough. It'll all work out. Actually, Joey, I don't think so. To get out of here, we'd need to know where we are and where we're going. The only way we could figure either of those things out is if we had a map or if we used the constellations to guide us. Which neither of us could do anyway because you're an alien and I'm stupid. I am also an alien in this scenario, and I'm also stupid. Well, we'll probably be lost forever. So I think what you just said was an example of how being able to put words in whatever order you want doesn't make what you said necessarily true. God damn it. But it did sound really, really cool. You know, why don't we take a look around before giving up? I guess that's a good idea, too. See what I mean? I'm too dumb to come up with plans like that by myself. Seems to be some sort of trash heap and a Lucis. What about over here? What's over here? Beck dragged you guys all the way up the mountain. Okay, maybe you had a reason for doing so. We have plants just like this in our backyard. Really? Our planets must be more alike than we think. My brother and I used to take the long stalks and cut off each end so we could use it like a string on a telephone. Except, you know, it actually worked. I don't know what a brother or a telephone is, but please don't cut these open. They're filled with acid. Yikes! River. It's wide, but probably not too wide to cross. You can swim, in theory. I've heard that as long as you can find a river to follow, it's impossible to get lost. Where'd you hear that? It's my father's favorite piece of advice. It's his only piece of advice, actually. Dad, I'm having a hard time with my long division. Always follow a river when lost in the jungle, my little jellybug. Dad, what do I say if I have a crush on a boy? Why, if the path ahead seems daunting, make certain there's a river at your side, of course. Dad, what happened with Mom? Well, she wasn't following the river, you see. Ugh. Wow, this father-dad guy sounds really wise. But you can't just follow a river in any direction, right? If you follow this one, we'd end up back at the cafe and immediately get shot. And that's a good point. Is that why my dad's never home? Hello, Lucis. Oh, wow, that sure is a bug that's standing here. Just out in the middle of nowhere, a giant bug. Anyone else seeing this giant bug? Poke. What? No! I didn't expect to see fishing supplies out here. Why not? Don't people fish on Earth? Some people still do, I guess, but it's not a popular pastime now that we have TV and supermarkets. Alternia is way more advanced than Earth, so I thought you'd have more exciting hobbies. We don't consider it a hobby. Trolls fish for survival. Even useless lowbloods like me need to be self-sufficient. Ooh, pardon me. Knowing how to hunt and fish prepares us for future off-world exploits. That makes sense. Also, like the old saying goes, you never know when the Empress is going to run one of her annual terror crusades against the homeworld and halt all shipping to the planet for weeks at a time while she has her fleet execute a brutal orbital bombing campaign. Am I right? What? Well, time to investigate who's in the cave. Hello? There's no answer. Maybe it's abandoned? Hello? Is anyone here? Guess not. What should we do? Zephyros? Ah! What is it? I'm sorry, it's just what? Even with a hoodie on, I can't stop freaking out about how you don't have horns. Joe, we can't get on the train like this. Everyone will know. Okay, don't panic. Why don't we take a look around? Maybe we'll find something. In someone else's hive? I don't know, that could end badly for us. You're right, stealing is pretty rude, but it's an emergency. What if we left something in exchange? Well, I guess that'd be fine. As long as we do it in a way that they can never track us down. Right, I wonder how much money I have. Wait, obviously I don't have any money. I'm on another planet. I don't even know what you guys use for money. Money doesn't really mean all that much on Alternia, but items of personal value are worth a lot. Like mementos and stuff? Yeah, kind of. Let's see what I've got on me. I have a Q bat. No, I might need that. A bat? Are we expecting to play any sports? Only if we're unlucky. There's this mic Dammit gave me. No, that's probably crucial to future events. The spoon I bent might work. Why were you carrying around a bent spoon? It makes me feel some small semblance of confidence, I guess. Zephyros, please don't attach your self-worth to the fact you can bend a spoon. Haha, okay, anyway, I'll just leave this right here. Now let's go find you a better disguise. I can't believe we left the spoon. Oh, that's horrible. Hey, that's terrible. The person who lives here must be an artist. I wonder what this is supposed to mean. Too bad they're not here to tell us. I heard the point of art is like to interpret it ourselves. What do you think it means? I have no idea. I guess it could represent finding joy in the pure randomness of life. Oh, that sounds nice. But what if it means the exact opposite thing? The closer a low bee like me gets to Ascension Day, the more they fantasize about randomness. This could be an expression of the artist longing to break free from constraints of the caste system. Of course, any troll caught making art like this would be called for sedition in no time. But they couldn't keep pretending that they were loyally resigned to a brutal life of servitude anymore, and this is their last defiant act of freedom. Oh, that would be really sad if it was true, wouldn't it? But it must be nice to expire for something you believe in instead of living a long, pointless life. Knowing that you had a choice between safety and bravery, and you chose the uncomfortable path. Which would you choose, Joey? I don't think I've ever had to think about it before. Oh, sorry, sometimes I just speak without thinking. I must sound really dumb right now rambling like that. No, Zephyros, it's not a dumb question. Even if we never have to think about difficult topics, it's probably a good thing to do. Otherwise, we don't even realize we're choosing, right? Right. So which are we doing right now? Is this safety or bravery? Wow, this is starting to make my head hurt. Me too, I'm not even sure what I know what it means to be brave. Well, I think when you're a low blood like me, most of your choices aren't really a choice at all. They're simply the only possible option in any given scenario. So to be brave and leave a legacy, you have to make a difficult choice. But what is a difficult choice? How do you recognize a real choice when you see one? I guess it would be a choice that wasn't obvious at the time. Like dying in a violent blaze of glory for the right to make ugly art. Or maybe it's just a monster with a bunch of feet. Yeah, that's probably it. Interesting. This is the, This appears to be, the S-Grub logo. I mean, it could be. It's just interesting to look at. There's almost enough junk here to build a scuttlebug. What's a scuttlebug? It's a primitive four-wheeled vehicular device that was exported from one of the Emperor's colonies 100 years ago. A scuttlebug can only be used on a wide, flat plane, so it never caught on because it's easier to just ride your Lucis or take the train. But some trolls make them for fun because they're a good place to pale with your mate's spirit. Oh. To what with your what? Never mind. Yeah. Let's just abruptly change the topic to anything else, ha ha ha. Okay. Hey, Joey, look at this cool stick. That is a pretty cool stick. I told you. You can't find a troll costume in this junk. It's so realistic. Is it a statue or a taxidermy? Taxidermy? Geez, how do I even explain this? Is it complicated? Not really, I just hate it. It's when you kill an animal, take out all of its insides, and stuff the corpse with fabric. Then you display it in your house in a sick display of dominance over nature. Oh, you mean like taxidermitation? Taxidermitation? Taxidermitation. It's when an Imperial soldier gets demerited so hard they forfeit their right to dignity in death. After they're executed, the Empress has their chitin stuffed and placed in her personal trophy room. See, it could always get worse. If you say so. It'll probably come alive and bite you. This does look like the mother grub. Well, I didn't see anything else, so time to go further into the cave. Ah, I see. Fuck me then, I suppose. Rummage. Kind of weird that there's no significance to their journey at all. What about all this paint stuff over here? It's still wet. You don't do much painting, not really since all those watercolors in elementary school. Your mom used to put them up on the fridge. You don't know where they went. Sag. Well, I've looked everywhere now. Okay, fine. Barnacles so far away from the ocean. It's super poisonous. You'll excrete blood from the pores in your chitin until you die if you touch it. I don't want to know what it does to people without chitin. Is everything on this planet poisonous? Are you poisonous? Good question. Lick. Doesn't seem like it. I meant to humans. Oh, did you want to test it too? Here, Joey, lick my arm. No, that's fine. Anything over here specifically? I've rummaged through here already, right? Ah! Oh wait, for a second you thought it was blood. Phew. These mushrooms are huge. Your planet has mushrooms? Of course. When I was little, my dad taught me how to tell poisonous plants from edible ones in case I ever got lost in the wilderness. And now you are! Yeah, but I saw him get sick from something he ate on an adventure so many times that I'm pretty sure he just made it all up. That's probably why I decided to stop trusting anything he says. The one thing he's supposed to be good at is trekking through the savage underbrush, and he couldn't even teach me which mushrooms are okay to eat. Well, not these ones. Valglow mushrooms are the most poisonous fungus on Alternia. If you eat one, it will rot your stomach. When you touch them, they leave a residue that makes you burn up under moonlight like the sun is still out. Oh no, but there's another mushroom called the Noble Glow that looks almost exactly the same, except the gills have a subtle fold that grows in the opposite direction. The only way you can tell the difference is by laying flat on your back beneath the mushrooms and checking your global coordinates to make sure you've got the right one. Couldn't you just touch it to see if it burns? You're right. I'll do that right away. Zephyros, no, I was kidding! Our cultures do have a few things in common after all. Yeah, but I wish they were different things. They must be a genius. But where? Where? I don't see any horns anywhere. I mean, these barnacle things could be horns, but like, you know. Hit with bat. I'm surprised that there's nothing on this table that's interactable. Here, do you want a pog? Here, do you want some spice? Okay, hint time. Yeah, okay. Wait, I think I see something. Ta-da! Okay, there we go. It was just outside. They look just like horns. Wow, they really do. Do I just have them on now, or do I have to click them again? Do I have to go find some, like, glue or something? Okay, no, now we can go. Oh wow, I didn't know the cave would open up to such a cozy little farm. This place is adorable. Maybe your planet has some good things in it after all. Yeah, we should be pretty close to the next station, if we can get through the forest up ahead. Long-distance local train stops have been regulated for 6 centuries to be spaced exactly 8 capacitors apart from each other, which means we're coming up on it. Zephyros, I have absolutely no idea what that unit of measurement could possibly equate to. Anyway, is this some kind of bee farm? The beehives are so cute. But where are the bees? Well, let's just keep walking. We don't want to get involved with anyone's private hive life. Oh, okay. I do. Open sesame. You haven't seen a stage since your last dance recital in junior high, the one that ended in flames. Literal flames. You don't like to talk about it. Wait, don't look in the well. Huh? Why? It's filled with mind honey runoff. Mind honey runoff? It's pretty dangerous. It'll burn your view globes out of your head holes if you look at it. Oh gosh. Thanks for warning me, Zephyros. I could have made a really big mistake. Haha, yeah, for sure. You take a brief peek down the well and, blah. You shouldn't have looked. You shuffle Joey away and resolve not to deal with it. You're not looking down there ever again. This probably moves whatever the heck this thing is. You don't want your eyes to fall out. You kind of need those. You could actually not begin to guess what the heck that is. It smells sweet and a little bit rotten. Fruit comes off the trees, goes into the press to become juice, and is poured out into those sacks over there. That's how the process happens most likely. Why? You have no idea. No, okay, it's still Damek's tablet, even though... you know, it's not. We're playing as, even though we switch. It's so complicated and delicate that it almost looks like art. There's liquid in these. It smells sort of fruity. Juice? Wine? Poke the beehive. Okay, you're not allergic, but you're not going to poke bees. Where are the bees? Some kind of fruit tree orchard. They probably have a weird name. Well, let's find out. There's a fruit tree in your neighbor's yard. He used to make pies out of it, and sometimes he'd give you a slice. He's dead now. Okay. Well, I guess we go, because... Joey, wait! Huh? What's wrong now? Don't tell me. Man-eating plants, giant moths that fire lasers out of their butts, trees that have big angry faces on them and use their branches to attack poor defenseless travelers like in that one part in Snow White? Actually, yeah, you nailed it. Wow, Joey, you're so smart. You can't be serious. Not only do you have this crazy heir to some kind of space throne trying to kill everybody, your trees also are trying to kill everybody? Yeah. Builds character. Geez, this planet sucks, so how do we get through this forest? Well, when Tetrarch Damek had me pass through strange areas as a test of the flame of my inner strength, he rubbed me down with tusked vertebrae slurry, so I blended into the local fauna. What is that? Tusked what? Oh, well, honestly, it's better if you don't know. Anyway, basically applying any critter waste to ourselves from the local area will work. Crushed up bee carcasses, arachino sac fluid, that sort of thing. We have to smell like the forest. Yuck, this is such a gross detour. Yeah, sorry you have to deal with that. Well, let's take a look around for some stuff to rub on ourselves so we can pass through the forest without getting eaten by giant trees or bugs or whatever. Fucking A. It's locked. We could just break in. What? Zephyros, that's a crime. It's fine. The owner probably won't be coming back anytime soon. That doesn't make it okay. It's not like we're going to steal anything. We're just going to look for something to help us get through the forest. Like, take what we need and get out, like what we did in the caves. But how are we going to get inside without breaking anything? I don't want to ruin someone's nice home. I can just jostle the lock with my mind. It's a primitive tech lock hinge, so even my terrible psychics can do it. Wait, you're what? My psychics? Zephyros, hold on. Do you have psychic powers? Yeah? Oh my gosh, that's amazing! Why didn't you tell me? Do humans not have those? No? Wait, does everyone on this planet have psychic powers? No, not everyone. I think they're kind of uncommon, actually. But Burgundies tend to be more receptive to the mind stuff, so you can find a lot of gutter blood trash with weak sauce telekinetics. Including me. It's still really cool. No, it's not. Troll telekinetics, who are actually cool, can fire mind beams and command ghost armies and stuff. But usually the Jade Bloods cull or indoctrinate the good ones before they pupate. I'm just one of the bad ones they left behind. Well, Zephyros, as somebody who lives on a planet where psychic powers are only in Star Wars and horror movies and stuff, I think you're the bee's actual knees. Wow! I want to see you open the lock with your cool Jedi mind powers. Okay, sure. Just switch characters to me and use my telekinesis. Okay, yeah. I've never had such unquestionable confidence thrown at me before. Okay, here goes. Hang. Click. Whew, it should be open now. Wow, it actually worked! That's so cool, Zephyros. Like, I don't think you believe me, but I really truly mean that. You're very cool. You're right, I don't believe you at all. Yeah, I do feel weird breaking and entering, though. Don't worry about it. I'm sure the owner won't mind. Oh, hey, look, a Lucis. Hey, buddy. At least your Lucis doesn't have to sleep in a cage. It would be such a pain to clean. Brain fruit. You could take it or leave it. You don't want to get your fingers all sticky. You're hungry, but you're not that hungry. Looks like one of those cornucopia baskets. You're not sure how edible it is. Pretty well stocked, you don't recognize much. Alright, let's just go into this door. No? Okay. Oh, I can't reach it? Well, how about this? Ah, come on. Tappity tappity tap tap. Dang, that usually works. There has to be some other way to get it down. Fires as a bird turns his nose up at piddling bee dances. I was gonna say just go get it. How about batteries? Not even close to being sensible. Books? You think these books should fight to determine who's best? You try out one of the bee dance steps, but it comes out looking a lot like your ballet performance. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, its scientific name is Bee Friend. How cute. It looks like they're known for vomiting when they get excited. Reminds you of your babysitter's cat. What's this thing? Alien honey science going over here, and it's frankly baffling. Oh, can you just mind it down? Cool. You bet Joey can learn something cool from this if she reads it. You flip through the book. Amazing. An endless font of knowledge pertaining to the ambulation of bees. You've learned a new dance. Bee dance. Acquired. I'm gonna bee dance at this thing. You dance hard to give him real razzle-dazzle and finish with an award-winning pose, but all this big bee does is hiss at you. Tough crowd. Well, I didn't know I was in the company of professional prima baller reaper. Heh, thanks, I think. Your dance was really good, but why waste it on low-brow cultural rabble like me? It was for the bee. You know, learn a bee dance, perform it for bee? It makes sense, right? He didn't seem to like it, but I'm glad you did. Yeah, luckily I've got both view globes in full working order. I bet this wasp didn't respond because you're a freaky alien who looks like she has skin disease and got her horns horrifically amputated due to having soft fatty cheeks like a grub that should have been culled and immediately in brooding caverns. Thanks! Actually, if this Lucis gets enough visual stimulation, maybe that trigger the kind of response we want? Huh? I'm so sorry, I'm just thinking my dumb thoughts out loud. It means nothing. Maybe you should try putting on some fake horns to look more like a troll. Maybe the wasp would like your dance then. We could use those traffic cones I picked up. That's a great idea. Those shells look like horns too. Those cornucopia things? I could also use those corns as fake horns, I guess. Oh, that's an even better idea. Oh gosh, I'm getting choice overload. What a monumental decision. What horn should I wear? I saw the cones, and they look good. The corns are more curvy. I'm gonna say corns. And voila! How do they look? Just like a real troll. Well, a real troll with a flesh-eating lethal bacteria inhabiting their pores, but that's more common than you think. Awesome! Oh wait, do horn shapes mean anything? Like, are they like horoscopes? Yeah, kind of. What does this pair say about me? I guess the sheer size and robust curve of them give the impression they have a really big heart. That's exactly the impression I wanted to give off. I'll try my bee dance again now. Flippity flippity flip. The bee chitters excitedly. If you shut your eyes and pretend the noise is coming from human hands as opposed to horrific, moist alien incisors, you might even mistake it for applause. You think that's a good sign. Wait, hold on a second. What's it doing? Sephiroth, I feel funny. I feel like all my worries are totally gone? I guess that wasp spray really works, huh? Seems so. This will definitely let us get through the forest without wasps eating us alive. Heh, it's really fun to smell like the forest. I'm not even worried about making it to the next train station anymore. I think on an abstract level, I'm worried about not being worried since my anxiety has thus far been the main thing that's prevented me from dying. But I don't feel it emotionally, which is a strange thing to conceptualize, but I'm weirdly okay with it. It's nice to not have to worry every once in a while, Zephyros. Maybe you ought to use this stuff more often. I think there's a high chance that once it wears off, I'm going to start stress crying so hard I won't be able to walk, so maybe we should hurry, haha. Okay, let's get on our way then. Thank you. I love pheromones. Maybe I'll bee dance at the beehives, though, just to be safe. You don't want the bees to think you're mocking them. Oh, then why learn it in the first place? Wait, I should do it on stage. Oh, I have found a minigame. Okay. Okay, all right, let's get started. All right, rhythm games. Rhythm gaming! Yeah! B-Rave! I'm doing it! Stage 2 passed. Nice. Alright, here we go. Stage 3, baby! I'm doing it. I'm fucking hitting the buttons. I wonder why there are letters. I wonder if you could do this with your keyboard. I bet you can do it with your keyboard, but it said use your mouse, so I'm gonna use my mouse. The bee is impressed! Hell yeah! That's what I'm fucking talking about. Let's go! Yay! Oh, okay. Where are the bees? Here, I got them. Do we get anything for that? Can I do it again? Why would I do it again, though? Okay, I can do it with my keyboard. I feel like it's easier with the keyboard, but it's a weird position to put your hands in. But, you know, I'll take it. Maybe I can get a perfect. Or just not get any bads. Maybe I'll get a Steam achievement for that one. All right. We're doing good so far. Sick. All right, cool. Stage 2 pass. Next one. Da, 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 da. I'm gaming. Cool. I think that was like entirely perfect. I think I did it. I think I'm sick. cool. Did I get an achievement for that one? No, I did not. Okay. I did get the bees to be out, but... Well, I'll take that. I'm surprised that you could totally miss that if you didn't, like, do it. Where? Huh? Phew, we finally made it. I'm glad that bee gunk wore off. Are you done stress crying? Haha, what stress crying? Everything's great and normal. Zephyrus, it's fine. Getting your house bombed, meeting an alien, getting bombed again, getting juiced by a giant bee, and then peeing yourself when Beck Prime suddenly caught up with us on the road is a pretty scary chain of events. It's totally okay to let it all out. Yeah, anyway, we should message Credia and let her know we're coming. Her contact information should be on the tablet you have. Alright, we can just message her from here. Cool, what should I say? On our way? Alright. On our way. Well, I guess we just have to wait and see if she answers later. Anyway, we should buy ticks. Oh, the tickets. I have to say the X, it's my thing. I'm sorry. Zephyrus, it's okay, I support your personal style choices, please don't worry. Where do we go to buy tickets? And there should be an automated kiosk that sells them around here somewhere. Okay, let's go look. Hello, cool guy. He reminds you of the guys on music channels your babysitter watches if she thinks you aren't there. If you walk in, she'll flip it to the boring kids channels. Eat a rat. Hey, you kids need something? Nope, just pass it on through. It's rude to stare. Look, lady, I got no idea what your blood color is, but I do know ain't no way it's blue enough for me to be interested in anything you gotta say. Wow? Let's get out of here, Zephyros. Okay. Take a pic, huh? But actually, don't really. I charge for those. Automated kiosk. Oh, well, we found it. The machine is right up there. All we have to do is buy some ticks and we can board. Cool beans. All right, let's see what we've got. So where do I go in here? Oh, I see. Input destination. Oh, Jivik Week special. Sweet. I see. 2 tickets, blood color. Well, I guess we can put us both as burgundy bloods. Oh, no. Oh, no. Joey, wait! Meow. Your blood color isn't high enough. Oh no, what did I do? Oh, I'm such an idiot. I totally forgot that these machines test your blood color to make sure you don't buy the wrong class ticket. And I guess since you're not a troll... Okay, well, I guess you have to use the machine then. Okay, let's see. Your blood color's too low. You're gonna get droned in 2 hours. I see. Oh, no. It won't sell any more ticks until the drones come to fix the machine. In 2 hours! The train will be gone by then! Oh, no. What are we gonna do? I guess we need to find some other way to get a ticket. Okay. Hello, friend. He looks like he's covered in dirt, and he smells like it, too. Hello, dirt boy. Greetings, travelers. What a glorious night to reap the blessings of this cosmos. To drink in the dazzling light of our peerless empire. What? I'm saying... Hey. Oh, hey. Is this another reference I'm not getting? No, I have no idea either. Let us speak plainly with one another. Is this not the best of all possible worlds? I don't know if I can agree with you on that one, buddy. Do you mean to suggest that a more perfect system exists elsewhere in the firmament? That a land untouched by the claws of our eras could rival that of Alternia's grace? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is this guy messing with us? I'm not sure. The name is Fazer, so you may more accurately discuss me amongst yourselves. Oh, I'm Joey, this is Zephyros. Are you waiting for the train too? I guess it's pretty obvious that's what you're doing, unless you just like to hang out at train stations. There's a cafe here at the stop. I guess some people like to come here. Is it the best of all possible cafes, though? Is it? I haven't tested it, so I couldn't tell you. So are you gonna Jivik Week? We are, in theory. Maybe I'll see you there. Bunch of normal travel stuff, but alien. Snacks and stuff. There's a small greasy girl and a big greasy bug. Grease girl? Ooh boy, that's a large bug. Keep your fronds to yourself, Rusty, or they'll be snacks. Yo, check out this gamer girl. This absolute freak. Believe me, I wasn't gonna touch it. Is that your Lucis? No, it's another giant white bug I found under a rock. Oh, are you joking? Yeah, I'm just getting some quality time with her before she gets crated for the trip. And my Moirail won't bug me when I'm with her. She likes to bite him. Yeah, I feel guilty. Damix looked so nervous when we left him in the crating area. His Lucis, I mean, not his Moirail. His Moirail is me, and I'm always nervous. Haha. Fascinating. Troll is advertising her bookstore. There are many good deals to be had in her cozy nest of knowledge. It says lounge. You aren't really sure how you know that, and you decide not to waste time wondering. I'm so glad I don't have to learn Alternian. He's a sign for the platform. This guy's dressed sort of like the debate team guys from school. Actually, that's mean. You're sure he's a perfectly nice guy. Damn. Get roasted, debate teams. Eat shit. Fuck you. Hey, sweet cakes. Waiting on the train? I guess so. You too? You bet. Nice to meet you. The name's Zebra. Why is he talking like that? I don't know. What about you two lowly lowbloods? What shall I call you? I'm Joey, and this is Zephyros. Those names are just wonderful. So are you on your way to Jivik Week? Yeah. Ah, me too. I'm looking forward to seeing you there already. Are you industry professionals too, by any chance? Industry professionals? I guess not, then. Well, if you're interested to know, I'm a pretty well-established music blogger myself. There are always so many incredible musical acts that come to play at Jivik Week. Anyone who writes about music would be insane to sit it out. That's interesting. Isn't it? You might be wondering what brings me, an Indigo blog, out to a place like this to board the train. It's funny you ask. I didn't. You see, one of the biggest rappers at the event. Honestly, he's one of the biggest rappers ever. Well, I got word from my sources that he'd been spotted vacationing down here of all places, alone. And I thought, why not pop down for a bit and try my luck running into him? And can you believe it? I'd given up all hope, but we're on the same train platform as Marvis Zoloto right now. Right over there, just look at him. Oh, isn't he beautiful? Yeah, totally. Hey, we've got to go get tickets so we don't miss the train, okay? Oh, of course. Talk to you later. That girl's hair is all shaved on the sides. Maybe she got gum stuck in it or something. Damn, Joey, you certainly are a child. Psst, hey. Hey, you, over there. Are you talking to me? What? No, not you. The cute one. You, the girl. Hi? You guys getting on the train for Jivik Week? Yep. Then you definitely want some of these. Just take a look here. What is that? It's a real long ride, and I know getting any shut-eye on this low-blood trains can be a tall order. But take 2 of these bad girls, and they'll have you out in a flash. Just 300 credits. For both? What do I look like, a charity? Each. Haha, thanks for the offer, but I don't think we'll be needing any of that. More of a party girl, huh? If you'd rather get down and join in all the rust-blood rumpus, I've got pills for that, too. Check these out. Just one of these sly ladies will get you so blasted you won't even want to sleep. You'll rock out from dusk to dusk to dusk. My goodness. You're just a drug dealer. You got a problem with that? Oh, I don't do drugs. Myself, personally. That's cool. But if you ever change your mind and find yourself in a need, just hit me up. I've got all kinds of shit for sale. She said a swear! Haha, what's wrong? Oh my goodness, I'm just... Phew, sorry, you just startled me. Just going and saying a cuss like that. I mean, I'd never. Whew! Not that it's a big deal or anything. It's fine if you cuss, I don't care. I just, don't, care to do it myself. Haha, you're cute. Oh, you think so? Oh, thank you, I guess. Wink. What's your name? My name? Yeah, the thing you're called. Oh, it's Joey Claire. Your name's cute, too. Oh, thank you. What's your name? My name? Yeah, the thing you're called. Wink. Well, I have a few, a different name to whisper for every shadow in Alternia. Ruxel, Scalper. But you? You can call me L-word. Ah, I forgot about gay girl L word. I just 100% forgot that the lesbian character was named Lesbian. Wink. Haha, wow, okay, nice to meet you, L word. Joey, are you okay? You're changing color. I'm just fine! Sometimes you meet a lesbian. That girl looks nervous. You like her dress, though. This is awful. The acoustics are so bad in here, it's messing with my pitch. Oh, yeah, it's kind of echoey. Just kidding, my pitch is perfect! Do you need something? Oh, I'm Joey, and this is Zephyros. Hi. Chixie Roixmer. Roixmer? Add me on Chitter if you want. I have some demos up there. Oh, cool, I will. Are you going to GVIC Week? Yeah, that's where anybody is going today. I'm opening. What, really? Yes. Damn, it still doesn't feel real. I mean, I'm one of 20 opening acts, so it's not a huge deal. It's still pretty cool. Demic would be crazy jealous if he was here. Demic? Oh, don't worry about it. Well, hope to see you there, Chixie. That's definitely the biggest alien you've seen yet, unless you got the loose eye, which you don't. You wouldn't compare a tall human to, say, a giraffe. See, that guy isn't tall. That'd be weird. Joey, wait. What? You can't just go and speak to a purple blood, let alone him. Huh? Why not? Oof. You're an alien, so you don't know, but just trust me, clowns are bad news. Lol, you guys know I can hear you whispering over there. Hey, I don't bite, you know. Bring it on in. Look, Zephyros, it's totally fine. Hi, I'm Joey. You look interesting. What's your name? Interesting, huh? And here I thought you guys was fans. I'm sorry, fans? Dang, do you not get slam or get called out in Rustyburg? I have no idea who you are, sorry. Haha, don't sweat it, it's cool. This is a nice change of pace, actually. I'm on vacay. I love the adoring crowds and all, but sometimes you just need to get away from it all, you feel me? Are you supposed to be a celebrity or something? You could say that. But I'm more than happy to just be some guy to you, Joey. Name's Marvis. Hey, nice to meet you, Marvis. Are you going to Cridea's party? Yeah, I got a gig coming up. Cool, me and my friend Zephyros here are going too. Maybe we'll see each other on the train. Oh, I'm sure of it. Okay, well, we're gonna go get tickets. Catch you later. Zephyros, are you okay? You look a little... I will be in a minute. I'm just kind of rattled. What? Why? You just went and talked to a purple blood. We're lucky we still have our heads. What are you talking about? Marvis seems like a perfectly nice guy. He's a clown! Yeah, do you have some sort of prejudice against clowns? I don't get it. Ugh, there's no way for me to explain it to you. It's just, they have this whole, culture. Culture? A culture of being a clown? Yes! And they love to do murders and hurt people. They especially love to do big hurts and murders to people like me. I really don't know what to say. I'm sorry you have this, like, clown-based trauma that I seem to have inadvertently set off. But he's not murdering anyone right now, and he seems totally fine based on the conversation we just had with him, where nobody got murdered. So maybe we can relax a little about it? Ugh, never mind, let's just move on. Hey, hi again. Hey, change your mind? I know when a girl is playing hard to get. Oh, I actually do need something. Not drugs, ha ha ha. Oof. Oh, what can I do for you? We need tickets for the train. Ticket machine's right over there. Anything else? Oh, that machine is broken. For real? You break it? Yes. Damn, guess we got a real little criminal on our hands. It was an accident, I just don't know how anything around here works. Guess you don't get out much. So, tickets. Check these out. How much? I gotta be real with you, girl. These tickets are fake. Oh. Don't make that face. I only offer quality shit. An associate of mine made these. Her stuff is top tier. I could give you both of them if you get me one real ticket. If those tickets are so good, then why don't you just use them yourself? Because if I use them, and then you can't. Because if I use them, then you can't. Didn't your losers ever teach you not to look a gift hoofbeast in the mouth? One real ticket for 2 high-quality fakes. It's a good deal. Now to find a ticket. Hello, freak. Back so soon. Yes, do you have any idea where I might be able to get a ticket to the train, preferably as soon as possible? Ticket machine is broken. Well, if the ticket machine is broken, I suppose you'd have to get it from a troll then. Is there any chance you might give us yours? Excuse me? Give you mine? If there's anything at all that might convince you to give up your ticket, well, actually. Eh? Do you think, if you were to go over and ask, that Marvis might give you an autograph from me? I'll ask. I mean, yeah, probably. I can ask anyway. Wow, thank you so much. Here, get him to sign this album, all right? Okay, sure. Oh, I don't have an actual album. Well, we can try. Hi, Marvis. What's up, Joe? I think I found a way to get a ticket, but I'll need your help. At your service, clown. The guy over there, Zebra, said he might give us his ticket if he got an autograph from you. Would you sign this album for him? Oh, sure, that's easy. Hehe, I always carry a marker just in case this happens, smile. Cool, thanks, here you go. Aye, no problem. You go. Thank you so much. You doing alright, Chixie? Doing alright, Zephyros? Do you really think we can trust L-Word? Well, no, not exactly. But there's just, I don't know, something about her. The fact that she's gay. LGBT all at once. I don't think she's trying to screw us over. How do you know? I don't, but taking her offer might be the only chance we have to get on this train. Well, if you really think so, let's go see what we can do about getting a ticket. Chixie, how you doing? Hey, I know this is a lot to ask, but could we buy your ticket from you? Maybe you could get on another train? You can't have my ticket. You don't even want to go to Jivik Week. Why not? It sucks. No offense, but I'm pretty sure Jivik Week doesn't suck. Right, if it's so bad, why do you want to go? Good grief, first of all, I don't have to justify my personal and professional choices to you. Secondly, I'm trying to help you. I told you, things might get intense at the show. Intense how? Well, I guess it's not like anyone will listen to a Rusty anyway. Do you know who The Mask is? What, you mean like the movie? What? No, The Mask, the performer. Oh, yeah, she's gonna be there? Wait, who are we talking about? Oh, The Mask is this sort of vigilante. She's an underground rapper who's been popping up at a bunch of high blood shows and speaking truth to power. I'm surprised she hasn't gotten culled yet. Yeah, me too. Anyway, she's me. I'm The Mask plot twist. Wait, what? Shh, you never know who might be listening, but believe me, it's better if you just don't get on the train. Jivik Week is too good an opportunity. I can't pass it up. I'm going to stage a protest right there on stage. So no, you can't have my ticket. That's fair. So you know what she's talking about? The Mask is kind of an urban legend, but one that actually exists. Damix met her before, I think. And I don't know, he always changes the channel when she's on the news. But you don't think what she's doing is worth it? Of course I do, but not where she's planning to do it. There are gonna be subjugulators there. There are gonna be threshucutioners. I don't know what any of those things are, but they sound pretty bad. Talk her out of it? Or not get in her way? Meh. She's her own troll. She can do that. I get that you're scared for her, but she seems pretty confident that she knows what she's doing. Yeah, I guess she has more actual practical experience at revolutionary stuff than I do. I mostly just hung out while Dammit did all the actual real work. He's the rebel, I'm just the butler. I think it's important to stand up for what you believe in. Otherwise, what's the point of doing anything, right? I guess. Alright, give me your one real ticket. Alright, here you go. One album signed by Marvis Zoloto. Oh wow. This is the most beautiful thing I've ever held in my own two hands. Thank you so much. Oh, I might cry. Hey, please don't. So do you think we could get your ticket? Huh? My ticket? Whatever do you mean? You sort of implied that you'd give it to us if I got you this autograph. I distinctly never recall saying that. You lied to us? Lied? You were simply mistaken. But, I might consider it if you were to do one more thing for me. What, as if we trust you now? Do you want that ticket or not, sweet peas? Ugh. I'm starting to think this guy isn't very nice. What? Me? Don't be ridiculous. I love low bloods like you. You're all so feisty. Anyway, if you were to go over there and show Marvis my mixtape, I might think about giving you my ticket. Maybe. Your mixtape? Yeah, I've recently been getting into the production side myself. But it's hard putting yourself out there as a critic, you know? Not everyone is happy to see you say critical things about their favorite artists, and there's a bit of a presumption of skill and understanding when you take the position of a critic. If people were to think my work weren't up to snuff, well, it could be a real travail for someone in my position. I need a real honest and talented eye on my work before I forge out into the great unknown of music stardom. Who better to give me guidance than the very grand master of slams himself, Marvis Soloto? Ugh, fine, give me your stupid mixtape and I'll see what he thinks. Thanks, dear. Here, add me on Chitter and I'll send it over. Fine! Scheduled days of performance and subject change. You never know what come on Jivik Week would be nice. I actually want Jivik Week. I'll see you there. Hi, Chixie. Marvis Zoloto for Empress. Hearts, hearts, hearts. All dislikes. All hate. More low-blood Imperial drone overseers. Everyone hated that. Seems like my last two chirps were pretty unpopular. I would never presume to speak over low-blood voices, but every troll in my mentions right now is a fucking head case. All dislikes. Hello, everyone. It's come to my attention that calling someone a fucking headcase can be considered offensive to telekinetics who can't control their powers. I fully understand the gravity of what I've done and prepared to listen and learn. 1 out of 32. 6,000 dislikes. Fuck it. There's no pleasing anyone on this hell app, so I'm gonna go to my activism. Will be free to catch me on Fishtagram. Man, fuck this guy. Wonder what this one is. Anything new for you to say? Hey girl, you ready to make a deal? Yes! Well, we don't have to take it, but we're working on it. Well, you better hurry up. Wouldn't want to train to leave without you. Was there something else? So those little pills, those were really, drugs? Yep. They'd really get someone high? Hell yeah, they would. Wow, I've never actually seen a drug before. Well, besides the pills my babysitter takes, but I think a doctor gave those to her. And this one time at school when this one girl said she was smoking crack. But I think she was just snorting pixie sticks with a rolled-up index card. Crack, huh? Never heard of it. I could probably get my hands on some if you wanted to try it. Wink. No thanks. Have you done any of those pills? Joey, maybe we should just go. Well, yeah. I wouldn't sell shit if I didn't know it was quality, would I? Wow. For real, though. Hit me up if you're down for a little experimentation. Wink. Why don't you add me on Chitter? That way you'll always get the hookup. Okay. Better take the L. Catch me and find out. New account. Hopefully the clowns won't find me this time. I was born and bred to scalp at Jival Week. Hit me up outside the front gate for sick discounts. Oh shit, is my ex on this train? God, selling uppers. That's your fucking Twitter handle, is selling uppers? Christ almighty. Hey Chixie, sorry for getting your face back there. I think it's really cool that you're standing up for what you believe in. I don't. Sephros. Sorry, I'm not trying to be rude, but Chixie, this is really, really dangerous. The heiress might even show up at Jivik Week. Good. I hope she does. She's the one who these songs are for. I don't think you know. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I've taken precautions? I've got friends. I've got backup. I'm ready for this. I'm doing it. Well, best of luck. Anyways, I can't believe we have to do this. Yo, what's wrong, Joe? You know that autograph I got for that guy over there? Well, he said he'd give me his ticket for it, but he lied. Now he wants me to show you his stupid mixtape. I bet it's not even good. Lol. Well, if it'll help you get a ticket, I'll give it a listen. Ugh, I'll send it to you over Chitter. Aye, gravy. Let's take a little look-see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, what did you think? Speaks for itself, don't you think? You could say that. Hey, why don't you tell him to come over here and we can have a little jam about his flow? What, you really want to talk to this guy? He's obviously just brown-nosing Fame Chaser. Maybe it's not too late to set him on the right track, you feel me? Well, if you think so. Motherfucker's dead as hell. He's gonna get absolutely beheaded. Goodbye, Zebra. Hey, Zebra, I showed Marvis your mixtape. What did he say? He said he wants to talk to you about it, believe it or not, so come on over. Well then, let's not keep him waiting. What? Da. Ah, Grandmaster Zoloto, it's such an honor to finally meet you in person. Hey, yo, what was it? Zebra Nautic? Yes, if it please you, sir. Whatever name you wish to call me, so shall my name be, O mercifully mirthful one. Even I think this is a bit much. Lol, anyway, I gave your mixtape a listen, buddy. And? Yo, buddy, I think you got a ton of potential. What? You really think so? Yeah, I think if you was real serious, you could get big. Big as me. Maybe even bigger. Why, I don't know what to say. You know, I've read a bit of your blog. Oh. Well, let me just assure you that none of the criticism written thereupon is intended to be taken in any way personal. It's all right, buddy. I'm a professional. I know how it is. But you really think that's all you want to be? Just a critic? Well, it was the path recommended to me when I underwent my rites of maturation. But I guess it is an awfully hemonormative assignment. Who among us at Seven Sweeps truly knows who or what they are meant to be? This is probably what keeps the oppressive strictures of the hemospectrum system so inexplicably woven into every facet of our lives. No young troll is ever given the chance to truly explore the full breadth of their potential. We simply take the roles forced upon us and assume there is no way to escape our destinies as defined by a cold and blood-pusherless computing algorithm. Dang, buddy, you spitting fire over here. Shit. Hey, you ever thought about going on Slam or Get Cold? What? Slam or Get Cold? Well, of course, every young troll has thought about it. But do you think I really stand a chance? Hell yeah, buddy. Even though every winner in recorded history has been a purple blood? First times for everything, buddy. Wow, I had no idea I was that good. Hey, you gotta believe in yourself, you hear me? Wow. I guess I'll think about it. Good. This has been a really good talk, thank you. Do you think it would be okay if you followed me back on Chitter so I could DM you sometimes? Sorry, bud, Chitter broke right now, can't log in. Oh, alright. Catch you later, buddy. Got him hooked, just go reeling it in, Joe. Haha, nice. Just straight lies. Lies every day. I feel like I'm in a dream. So you got your album signed, mixtape listened to. Do you think you can give us your ticket now? What? Did you lie to us again? I distinctly remember that I said I maybe would give you a ticket. Not that I actually would. Smile. You have got to be kidding me! Calm down, I jest. I really am considering giving you my ticket, but I'm still not entirely sure. There are tryouts for Slam and Get Called not far from here, actually. If I skip out on Jeva Week, I can probably make them. But, goodness, even after hearing the Grandmaster himself tell me I'm as good as he is, it's still hard to believe it, you know? No, it's totally impossible for me to not believe it. You're just so good, Zebra. You'd win for sure. I'm glad you think so, babe, but it's such a big risk. Honestly, I just don't think I'm brave enough. I'm so sorry, Joey. I really appreciate all your kindness, but it's just a safer path to go to Jivik Week like I'd planned. This is unbelievable! Ugh! Hey, can you just, please kill him. Please kill him. He lied to us again. He said he's too afraid to go. He thinks he'll lose. Dang. Well, maybe you got something that could convince him it'd be impossible to lose. Like what? I don't know, lol. I guess I'll think about it. Clown Bay. Damn. Have a battery, dumbass. Microphone? What's this? You were saying that you weren't confident enough to go on Slam or Get Culled, but maybe this will help. What is this, an auto-tune mic? Yep, it's really good actually. You can use it to do all sorts of things to your voice. And actually, it's pretty rare. My Moirail nicked it from a secret drone development facility, so it can do a lot of special things that a normal microphone can't. Wow, that's incredible! Is that true? I don't know. I'm sure that if you have this, there'll be no doubt you'll win, Zebra. Wow, I guess I'll try it out. You know, it's subtle. But I'm really feeling it. What is it about this thing? I don't know if I could tell you how my voice is different, only that it definitely is. I feel confident. That's great to hear, Zebra. I bet you're so confident now that you could win Slam or Get Called really easily. You know what? I think you might be right. Great, so happy for you. Could we get that ticket now? I suppose so. Here you go, darling. Great, thanks! Oh my god. One real ticket ready for inspection. Hell yeah, hand it over. Here you go. Cool, thanks, kid. So what? Aren't you forgetting something? I don't think so. Fed my Lucis before I left my hive, turned off the nutrition preparation plateau. I think I'm good. You owe us 2 tickets, 2 fake tickets for 1 real one, you said. Did I say that? Yes, you did! I think I remember saying that I could give you 2 fakes for a real ticket. Not that I would. Are you serious? As a blood pusher malfunction? Now that I'm thinking about it, 2 tickets for the price of 1 really isn't a good deal on my end. I think you might need to sweeten the pot a little. You? Hey, it's just business. Well, I don't know what you're expecting because all I have is a bunch of junk. Look! Hey, some of that stuff is mine. All we have is a bunch of junk. Wait, what about these? Are they some kind of alien money? Pogs! To save the day! No, they're just pogs. I don't know why I'm bothering to carry them around anymore. Seriously, I should just throw them away. Come on, you think I don't know no valuable shit when I see it? Hand over those little circle girls and I'll give you the tickets. Alright, fine. Ugh, fine, you can have all of them. Just give us the tickets. Pleasure doing business with you. I'm sorry, Pogs, but it was in fact worth it. Hey, Elward, you're not getting those Pogs back. I got big plans for them. Oh, no, I don't need them back. I just wanted to say thanks for the ticket. Oh, gratitude? I thought you were pissed. No, I mean, I was mad, but you helped us and you didn't have to. So, thanks. No worries. Didn't mean to stress you out, but you are pretty easy to mess with. Luckily, you're even cuter when you're mad. Wink. Cute? Seriously, calling me cute isn't an excuse. It doesn't make up for the fact that you took advantage of us. Wow, what happened to you helped us even though you didn't have to? I don't know. Now I'm mad again, and I think you're doing it on purpose. Aw, you caught me. Ugh! See you on the train. Hey, Chixie, we found tickets after all. Oh, well, I guess I'll see you there. Sorry we didn't do what you said. We just really need to be there. Well, I am a complete stranger, so I understand you completely ignoring my advice that I offered to you at personal risk. See you on the train, I guess. Marvelous, we managed to get the tickets. Haha, sweet, I knew you would, buddy. Heh, we sure pulled a fast one on that zebra guy, huh? Wait, smile. Boy, I'd like to see the look on his face when the judges hear his terrible raps. They'll send him packing in the first round. What'd I say? Don't sweat it, Joe. Anyway, looking forward to seeing you on the train, Joe. Yeah, slam or get culled. Not just go home. Slam or get culled. You too, maybe we could even hang out at the party. For sure. Okay, see you. Alright, do I just, like, go now? Wait for the train. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's wait. Settle in to wait for the train to arrive. Yeah. Ah, we made it. Damn, that's a lot of trolls. Yeah, now we just have to wait. It's kind of crowded in here. Are we gonna have to stand the whole way? We might be able to sneak into the Lucis caboose with Beck Prime when we need to sleep. I've done it. Sleep? How long? Oh, I just got a message on Damek's tablet. Hi, Joey. It's great to finally talk to you. Who? Huh? But I kind of have some bad news. You only have 11 days. Zephyros! What does this mean, Zephyros? Oh, I don't know. Who sent this? Should I message back? I think that's Fiamet. Who is that? Fiamet is one of the other Tetrarchs. She's a sea dweller, but Damek trusts her. I've never spoken to her myself, though. Okay, I'm gonna ask her what she means. What does that mean? It's a little complicated. But the TLDR is, if you don't go back through the return portal in 11 days, both Earth and Alternia will be destroyed. So hurry it up. What? Gah, I'm really sorry, but I have to go AFK for a while. Feel free to leave a comment and I'll reply as soon as I can. Remember, reviews are always appreciated. Flames will be used to roast marshmallows. Wait! Wait, what does this mean? Earth will be destroyed. Return portal? What return portal? Oh my god, you're not going to answer me. Oh my god, what does that mean, Zephyros? I don't know. Is she serious? Should we believe her? What do we do? I don't know. We need to... Oh my god, I just got another message. Hey there. It's Cordia. I'm just gonna get it out of the way and say I know everything, so no need for hashtag introductions. Thea must have just messaged you right now. Yes, she did. And I'm kind of freaking out about it. What was she talking about? 11 days? What return portal? What does she mean Earth is gonna be destroyed? Oh, don't worry about that. Smile. It's not true? Oh, it's completely hashtag true. But it's hashtag fine. It won't happen unless we let it, which we won't. How do we not let it happen exactly? Ugh, it's so much to talk about over hashtag text. Come meet up with me on my hashtag island and I'll tell you all about it, hashtag GVIC week. We're on the train right now. How long is it going to take for us to get there? Oh, that depends on what hashtag stop you're coming from. Where'd you get on? Near a place called Outglut? Going by the local route? About a week or so then. Hashtag such a pain. A week? Your friends just said we have 11 days until both planets blow up. Haha, yeah. I guess that's a bit of a problem. Bit of a problem? Hey, hashtag relax, you can still reroute the train onto the express track. That should cut the trip down to a few hours. Hashtag no big deal. Great, how are we supposed to reroute an entire train exactly? Well, the controls will be up in the engine room at the front of the train. So I suppose you'll have to get up there and, you know, control them. Great, thanks for the help. You're welcome. Alright, I've got to get back to my party preparations. Big week coming up. Hashtag GVIC week. Hashtag toodles. Bye! Ah, Zephyros! What do we do? I guess we just have to do what she said. Can we really just walk up to the front of the train just like that? I mean, in theory, aren't there segregated sections and we're all the way at the back? Yeah, so it's not going to be that simple. Probably not. Do you think we'll get in trouble if we just try to walk through? Trouble. Well, there's always a risk of that no matter where we are or what we do. Ugh, well, I guess we'd better get moving. Yeah. Hey! It's my friend, Chixie. Hi, Chixie. Oh, hey there, crowded in here, isn't it? Who knows what the high blood cars look like? Amazing, probably. Too bad too bad I'll never see it. None of us will. Actually, we're about to try to bust into the high blood cars. Really? Yeah. Well, see you later, I guess. Is that blood? Oh, hello. Look at you. Is that a cowgirl? A cowgirl on a train. You wonder what brings her so far from the ranch. Hi. Howdy, y'all. Say, you're looking a little worse for wear there. Me? Oh yeah, I did spend several hours under a bunch of rocks a while ago. I'm fine now though, Joey here saved my life. Well, don't that just beat all? I know how loose I can get when their wrigglers are in trouble, reeling stinks on them. What? Oh, I'm not as loose. I'm a troll, see the horns? Oh, never mind that. I just got loose eye on the think pan. I ain't exactly running at peak performance at the moment. You see, my Lucis is real sick. I'm afraid she ain't gonna make it to the end of the journey. Oh my gosh, that's awful. I'm so sorry your Lucis is sick. Yeah, got me in a real way. But it ain't as if things couldn't be worse. That's what my Lucis always used to say. See here, Skyla, we could all of us always be more dead or more kidnapped. So seeing as how we ain't, there really isn't any room for belly aching, is there? You're so right. Before today, I probably would have thought that seemed a little bleak. But honestly, right now, we're not being chased by any monsters or shot at by any giant robots, and that's great, so I'm pretty sure you're right. It sucks that your Lucis is sick, though. Maybe we could ask around and see if anyone has any kind of Lucis medicine. Is that a thing? Sure is, and I've already asked everyone in the Rusty car, but they're all fresh out or they ain't sharing. Well, we're planning to head up to the front of the train, so maybe we could ask around for you. I don't even rightly know what to say. No shit. I'm not thrilled about it either, but we'll keep an eye out for Lucis medicine. That'd make me as happy as an oink beast in mud. Don't mind me, y'all. I only got a little speck of something in my eye. I'd be much obliged if you brought me back anything you find. Okay. Well, damn. Up in the fucking luggage. I like her scarf. For no reason. Gamer. Hoodie. Damn, they're going at it, huh? Yo, hot dog! That guy's holding a hot dog, but he's not eating it. Maybe you aren't allowed to eat on the train, though you can't imagine that being the one specific rule that people here actually decide to follow. Oh, hey, is that a hot dog? That's like the first piece of normal food I've seen since I got here. I don't know what you're talking about. The hot dog that you're holding in your hand? Is it rude to point out someone's hot dog? Not as far as I know. Oh, no. No. We're not going to talk about my oblong meat product. Now. Or ever. Sorry, we didn't realize it was a sore subject. My delicacy is extremely personal and private, and I refuse to say anything more about that. Well, you are kind of waving it around in front of our faces. What? And that's an excuse for shamelessly ogling? I'm not even that interested in your hot dog. I was trying to start some small talk. You're the one who won't drop it. Are you insane? I would never drop it. What's so special about it? Is it some kind of expensive meat? No. Who told you that? This meat product is no one special. I mean, nothing special. Just a simple meal for an average troll. Well, you have fun with that, I guess. It's Zephyros. No, I want a Batrum. Oh, no Batrum. All right. Hello, friend. Please let us through. Hi. Are you talking to me? Yes, my name is Joey. Mine's Marsty. Sorry to be a bother. We can see that you're cleaning. Someone's got to do it, so it might as well be me. In fact, I insist that it's me. Is this your job? This is your whole job, just scrubbing? What do you mean? Don't people have jobs here? Well, I guess I don't have a job, but I know what they are. Usually the drones take care of this sort of thing, but sometimes they don't make it down to the Rustblood car. And when I say sometimes, I mean most times. Luckily, I am extremely passionate about making sure the work gets done myself. Can't stop without a good reason. The fact that I need to get by isn't a good enough reason? I'm focusing on me right now. This is about self-care. Okay. Have a bird. Have a spices. Have a flashlight. Maybe I make a mess somewhere else? Chixie, what do you have to say about this? Hi again. Back again. What's up? I was wondering if you might be able to help us. That scrubbing girl won't stop scrubbing, even though we told her it's super important that we move up to the next car. Well, yeah, everyone thinks their own shit is important. Sorry. So there's a complication with my brilliant plan. The girl who's cleaning the, load gaper is blocking the door, and she says she won't move without a really good reason. Not to go making everything about me and my problems, but you don't think my Luce's imminent demise would count as a good reason? That is a really excellent point. I ain't the most unbiased observer in this particular situation, of course. But it sounds reasonable to me. Thanks, we'll try our best. Bye, guys. Sup, Marsty? Haha, Marsty woo. From Amphibia. Oh, it's you guys again. We just wanted to let you know that we've got a good reason. See that tall girl over there with a really great jacket? Her Lucis is sick. We need to get to the next car to find medicine for it. Oh, I was just fucking with you, to be honest. I didn't expect you to actually find a good reason. I'm done scrubbing the gaper anyway, so go ahead. Yay! Car 1 defeated! Alright, whew. So we've just got to keep going up this way and it's a straight shot to the engine room, huh? Yeah. Next up, it'll be the yellow and olive blood train car. Well, this is definitely a pain, but I guess it's simple enough to get between cars. I don't know about that. Nobody cares if Rustbloods mingle, but getting through the next cars might be tough. We're not supposed to be outside of our assigned car, and even if there aren't any drones on board to catch us, the other trolls will notice. Sometimes that can be worse. Well, we'll just have to be careful then. We've gotten this far. Trans-dimensional portals, explosions, drones, tons of rubble, and more drones and explosions. What's a few stuck-up train passengers next to all that? We should get moving. Yeah, let's go. Joey be like, they won't, what are they gonna do, murder us? And then it's like, yeah, they will. Gamer car? This dude is so hopped up on Monster Energy drinks, it's insane. Okay, first car down. Now we've just got to... Shut up! No, you shut up! TFW, I see 2 prime targets for Mighty Triz's epic Caulfield standing on this train full of normies. Hello there. Girl is okay, pale and squirmy, maybe 6 out of 10. Maybe if we were the last 2 trolls in Fiery Apocalypse. I have no idea what you're saying to me. He means that you are ugly, but he might consider you for a concupiscent quadrant if everyone else were dead. Wow. Is this what you meant when you said everything would get worse as we got further up the train? Not exactly. LOL! Yes, Cuprum is the worst. That is why he is mine. I said shut up! And again I tell you no! Ugh, there they go again with the Ash solicitations. They are practically gagging for someone to come sort them out. We never fight like that, lol! No, we never have conflicts at all that we discuss. So you guys are like Kismeses? LOL! We're pale as the drip from the muscle beast teat Rusty. Thanks for taking our relationship and making it sound as disgusting as possible. Like, I can tell why you needed a break from each other. Just between us girls, you know what they say about boys. No, what? They're only good for one thing. Living off of until they leave you for some sea dweller in space who will wrap him in her cybernetic tentacles and use him to power her fleet. Wow. Is there a reason why you're just clinging to his back like that? Get a load of this idiot. Doesn't know void rot when she sees it. Yeah, I got void rot. My body does not retain the energy it needs to keep it powered on. So I am slowly dying, all the time, without an external power source. Is that what you're doing on his back, like pulling energy out of him to stay alive? For now, lol. Going off-world in a few sweeps. Be me 9 sweeps. Helmsman in an Imperial battleship. Blissfully brain-fucked by moistened tentacles. Personality gone, memories ganked, now kin with spaceship. Will finally spread my wings. The only thing that's gonna get spread are your individual synaptic nerves when Trizza picks them apart with her claws. Into it! This room smells like energy drinks and static electricity. Yeah, it is. It is. I know. Joey, let's move on, please. Let me turn this down just a little bit more. It's a bit loud for me, so it's probably gonna be loud for other people too. I can't believe this car is too gamer for everybody. Yeah, look, check out this cool dude. This kid's got a pretty wild fashion sense. Pink, yellow, teal, pick a motif, dude. Ah! Lol, those two over there have been losing it for like the whole ride. You should just leave them alone. Oh, we weren't gonna get involved. We just need to get to the next car. LeMay, are you for real? That's the Jade car. I know. Well, do what you want, but if you get involved, I might have to get involved, and I'm not about that life. Better not to risk it and take it from someone who knows, Lamau. Oh, by the way, I'm Sarava. I'm Joey. Hi, I'm Zephyros. You guys on Chitter? Here, add me. That Sarava? Oh, you're that Sarava? Mao, are there a lot of us? No, I mean, I already follow you on GrubTube, too. My Moirail and I listen to you all the time when we do stuff. OMG, content warning. That's not what I meant. We didn't fuck. What's your Moirail's at? Do they follow me too? He might, but he's on a locked account. Yeah, I know how it is. It's rough to be a low blood in the public eye nowadays. Lamau, I didn't even do that on purpose. Oh, you mean you're, yeah, no worries. You can look at it. It's right there, Lamau. Yeah, wow. You want to know how it happened, don't you? Not exact. Sarava got gouged out their own eye. What? Man, I remember when the stream did and everything. It was extreme. Hey, it wasn't a big deal. What? Why? I don't... That's just the fashion nowadays, right, lol? Me and the Tetrarch always figured it was a radical protest against the hemospectrum. Cutting out your eye reduces your desirability as a helmsman, right? Lamau, yeah. Miss me with that battery shit, thanks. Didn't it hurt? I mean, I guess, lol. But for real, enough about me. Thank GOG for the specialized face mask I always wear to protect myself from those bleeding droids. Yep. Don't get involved with those two. Talk to you later. Damn. Okay, so that's the Olives, and now we're at the Jades. We got this one seat of cutoff. Hello. Look at those two. Unbelievably unprofessional. Airing out their issues, committing all those violent acts out in the open like that for free where anyone can see. For free? It's a really bad business model for the rest of us. Ah, I see. Huh? The rest of us? Some of us need to make a living. Anyway, call me Polypa. What's the job? What? Job? Low blood, high blood? Doesn't matter. I'll do it. I don't think that we need to resort to those sorts of drastic measures yet. We're just trying to make it to the front of the train. It's turning out to be way more stressful than I was expecting. Sorry, can't really help you with that one. You need some violence done, look me up. Otherwise, keep moving. Yeah, fair enough. That code is so big you can only see that person's eyes. In fact, they may not even be eyes, honestly. Fucking little guy. Psst, do I know you? I was informed there would be an asset on this train. Me? Oh, of course, the burgundy figurehead. Call me Boldir. I have plenty of intelligence on you. I think you might have me confused with, literally anyone else since I'm not important. Anyone can be important. It isn't up to us. But I've already said too much. Tried hot wiring one of these lads, and boy, that was a fun one to clean up. Eh? Sorry, pal. I've already said too much. Psst, they've definitely got this train bugged. Who? The man. Oh, right. Definitely the man. He's everywhere. Psst, the man is a figurative expression that doesn't refer to a single individual. Okay. Psst, I'm glad we've managed to connect here. The universal reconvergence is beginning. Well, you're not wrong about that. What in the world? The implications of this reversal are far-reaching and unforeseeable. The wind is shifting and the fate of gods and mortals are no longer joined. The void resounds. The paths intertwine. And those two are extremely fucking loud. Zephyrs, do you have any idea what she's talking about? Nope. Wink. Well, please let us through. You fool! Thanks to your scurrying about and reckless behavior, we lost sight of our mark. If it weren't for you trying to show off, I would have clawed him apart. I've told you over and over, Connell. It was not a cull job. You knew that. Who cares? You wasted our time with your stupid, dorky speech. Not every fight needs a 13-minute lead-up. Yeah, it's no issue. Knowing how returning is, I'll just get another somewhere, somehow, probably. At least one of us is a professional. I'm talking about me. I'm the professional. Now our client is going to be after us. Nice going. Why don't you listen to me, stupid, smug, idiot, nutcase? Connell, please. You're making a scene. You're making a scene. Excuse me, could we get by here? They're really going at it, huh? Someone get these guys an auspices. A what? Oh, it's the third party in a national relationship. I have no idea what that means. It's like a person who helps mediate a contentious relationship and prevents it from escalating too far. Whether it be to prevent colligonous infidelity or any other excessively colligonous situation that would be undesirable to the other two in the quadrant. Colligonous? I guess I'm not explaining this very well. You really don't know about this stuff? No, I don't. Oh, things must be really different where you're from. Yes, they are. Oh, well, all I mean is maybe we can find someone here to help? We probably have to get them stop fighting long enough to get a word in. Here, you do it. Hoping on us to go right now. These two are clearly standing right in front of the loo. Yeah. Hey, so did you mean what you said before? What did I say before? That we could talk to you if we needed some violence done? That we can't do ourselves? I may have said that, or something similar. Mostly to get you to leave me alone, but I'm always open for new work if the proposition is genuine. Okay, well, normally I wouldn't condone violence. Fine, whatever, I respect your odd politics, actually. No, I don't, I'm lying. Who do you need taken out? No taking out! Maybe you could just knock them down? Okay, well, I'm confused. What do you need? I just need to distract those arguing trolls long enough to break up their fight. No killing or culling or anything like that. I could take the olive blood down, but the psychic is going to be a problem. I'll take the job, provided you can find a way to distract him. I don't want to get blasted by an I-beam. It's already been kind of a rough few days. Yeah, I can tell. Let's see. Someone to distract. Can you distract them? Hey. Oh, it's my new best hate friends. If you were trying to stop two people from fighting long enough to talk to them, how would you do it, hypothetically? Mess them up! Own them! Obviously. Bloody wars. Is everyone in this part of the damn train a fuckwit? Yeah. Yeah. More or less. Obviously, I would want to... I mean, everyone on Alternia. Everyone on Alternia is a piece of shit. Everyone. Zephyros isn't, but that's because he's a moron with no self-esteem. Obviously, I would want to incapacitate them in some way and make it difficult for them to retaliate. If you have some sort of projectile, you could shoot them both from a safe distance. Okay, it's not hypothetical. My projectile idea was not hypothetical either. We're not gonna shoot them! Well, if you had someone who could drain off psychic energy, then you could stop the gold blood. Hypothetically, I could do it. But I wouldn't because the other one would knock me out with her big sharp fists. You'd have to do something about her first. Well, then do I have the deal for you? See that girl over there with the bandages? She's gonna take care of the olive blood if someone handles the gold blood. Interesting. Okay. You're helping these normies? Lol, why? Because I feel like it. You aren't the boss of me. You think he's cute, don't you? You want to be his third Moirail, don't you? If I had eyes, I'd roll them. Let me know when you're ready for me. Ready if you are. Everyone's a piece of shit. I mean, push a shiny fucking boot up your ass. Yeah. Let's get this done. Okay. Alright, time to stop you. Violence done. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. Just where do you think you're going? Back off, we're having a normal, boring, non-violent discussion. My friend and I really need to get by here. Could you stop your argument for 1 second, please? What is this, some kind of solicitation? Pathetic. My mate Spurt and I have better arguments to have than with the likes of you. Huh, I assumed you guys were kismesses. You assumed wrong. What in the world are you guys talking about? I'll explain later. Be gone if you know what's good for you. Yeah, well, we still really need to get by, so... You really need to get the hell out of my face! Can't you see I'm busy? My mate Spurt is being a total tool! Well, you know, actually, my friend told me that sometimes even mate Spurts need a third to come in and, smooth things over? Are you serious? You are a total fucking moron! What about this situation makes you believe we need the likes of you? Fraternizing with one so far below me. It is beneath the dignity of my position. You don't have any sort of position! Please, Conil, I'm owning these peons at the moment. Shut the hell up, Azdaja! Hey, I have no idea what's going on, but you can't talk to Zephyros like that. This isn't really what I meant by mediation. Heh, Conil. What? Check out this miserable, worthless speck with her equally worthless Rushblood servant. They think they can stand up to me. That is funny. But I'm still mad at you! Why are you two still here? Are you not going to give up? I'm not giving up. I'm full of hope. Ugh, no, clearly I will not. Arg, you are infuriating. Ugh. I'll tell you what, kid. You want to get by? Do your worst. Excuse me? You heard me. You're talking really quiet all of a sudden, actually. You heard me! Take me in a fight! One-on-one! Ahem. I think what my partner's trying to say is such. I challenge you to a duel. Beat me one-on-one and we'll let you pass. What? That's ridiculous. How am I supposed to duel you both one-on-one at the same time? I wanted to fight first! I have a lot of pent-up aggression, and I honestly could use an outlet. Listen, Khan, as loath as I am to admit it, defending your honor from these two despicable rogues is my duty. What are you talking about? They are lowbloods. Yeah? And so am I. Yes? And as far above them as my natural intellect, martial prowess, and good looks might place me, in the end we are one and the same. The lowly bottom of the hemospectrum. So as your partner and your mate's, it is my duty, no, my privilege, to put them in their place. Wow, Daja. Okay. Okay. If that's what you want, it is what I want. I thought it might be harder to convince you. I thought you might think I was being dramatic. Oh, I know you are being dramatic, but that's why I like you. Oh, right, of course. Are you guys... You heard her. Beat me one-on-one and you can pass. You mean you only want to fight one of us, right? It doesn't matter. Asdaja could defeat you both effortlessly. Don't take too long to prepare. I don't like being kept waiting. I guess they're serious. They really want us to fight them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. They're not really going to hurt us, are they? No, I'll protect you, Joey. No, I don't want you to get hurt either. I'll be fine. Let's just go. Well, can I just hit him? Can I bonk him over the head? Get that out of my face! No, okay. Hey, do you have any way to beat somebody? That looked uncomfortably intimate. Yeah, it was weird. I don't think it's the weirdest thing that I've done today, though, since I'm having a very weird day. I do apologize. I think I might need to change some rules to have it so there's no RP in this chat. Unfortunately, it's just something I'm not very comfortable with. I apologize. Oh, shit. I dropped my coaster. It was picked up alongside my drink. I don't think it's the weirdest thing I've done, though, since I'm having a... Yep, bye! I don't think it's the weirdest thing I've done today, though, since I'm having a very weird day. I've received intelligence that you will be engaged... No, it's fine. I didn't have a rule set up in the first place. You know. Is what it is. Internet. I've received intelligence that you will be engaging with hostile agents in the very near future. When you do engage, use extreme caution. Nilax and Okima are notorious. Oh, that's your last names. Their calls are in the hundreds. Thanks. I guess we'll see you in a minute if we don't die. You have any advice on how to kill? Thanks for helping earlier. And also for not killing anyone. I didn't do much. You two were the ones who did most of the heavy lifting. Engaging in ashen displays in public with complete strangers is a little above my pay grade. But now they want us to fight them. I could help you out again, but this time I would have to charge. And no offense, but I don't think you could afford me. Yep. What about you? We haven't talked to you about this whole situation. You were totally right about not getting involved. Lamau, what happened? Besides you guys getting hardcore ash in public. Damn. They want us to fight them. Lamau, gotta bring the drama. Gosh, I really can't believe how much fighting I've done today. My usual amount is 0. Dang, where are you from? Sounds chill as hell. Far away? Forget I said anything? Hey, guys. Are you okay? What? Why wouldn't I be? That looked pretty intense. I've never seen anyone just devour psychic power like that before. Are you hitting on me? No, I just thought it was cool. Get lost, Rusties. We did your dirty work for you. But now they want to fight. Lol, of course they want to fight. My Moirail just made them look like huge tools. Clearly they need a way to work out all the pent-up aggression stemming from an unsatisfying and unbalanced relationship. Lol, right? Not like us. Right? We have no aggression whatsoever. Passive or otherwise. Yeah, you guys seem pretty, stable. Anyway, thanks again. Alright, well. Time to duel them, I suppose. Strife time. Let the duel begin! Well, time to get my shit kicked in. I've never had a swap strife before. Eat spice, idiot! Pathetic. Yow! Don't hurt my friend! His power level, it's... What? Oh. I guess the power of friendship made him go crazy. Joey, are you okay? Yes, I'm alright. I just got knocked down. Wow, Zephyros, I didn't know you were that strong. Huh? How'd you do that? That was really cool. Oh, I'm not exactly sure. I have been defeated. Oh, that little twerp must have been cheating. I'll kick his ass. That is unnecessary. The Burgundy Blood has proven himself a worthy opponent. Ugh. I hate seeing you like this. If I hadn't been flipping out on you, it would have never... I'm sorry, Asdaja. What? It's not so often that you're the first to admit defeat in an argument. Apology accepted. Oh, shut up! You are such a nerd! I apologize as well. One failed mission does not mean our entire partnership has fallen apart. I was a fool. Yeah, you were. We both made mistakes. Let's just move on. Look at them. Good for them. Clap, 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 clap. It seems we've attracted quite the audience. Ugh, look at us. Everyone's gonna think we're vacillating. I refuse to be your moirail or your kismasis, and I sure as hell don't want to end up in a three-way snooze fest with a random stranger. Can't you see? I just want to be your partner. Ew. That can be arranged. Well, actually, it's already arranged. We've been dating for an entire sweep. Let's get back to doing what we do best. Brutally hunting people down for money! Hell yes. What in the world is going on here? Ah, romance. Sheds a single tear. Next car. We did it. Oh, this is like a nice car. So, sorry if this is a kind of personal question, but, I get the impression that your species has sort of, well, the way you seem to do romance is very different from what I'm used to on my planet. Really? Yeah, you keep using all these terms I don't understand, like, what is it, monorail? Moirail. Yeah, that, and like kismesis. Yeah, that. Can you try to explain? It's harder than you think to explain something that's been part of your life your whole life. How is your planet different? And the only thing we really consider romance is the kind where you love somebody and you kiss and stuff. Oh, so like a mate sprit. I guess? Is that what a mate sprit is? Only one quadrant, huh? But if there's only one, I guess it's not a quadrant? A quadrant? Yeah. Well, I'll try to make it simple. Now, I guess the way things work on our planet is that everybody has 4 quadrants they have to fill. Red, black, pale, and ashen. The red quadrant is your mate sprit. That's the person you love. Okay, I can follow this far. What about black? Your kismesis is the person you hate. A kismesis is your ultimate rival, I guess? Your contentious relationship with your kismesis is supposed to push you to better yourself. But you still, kiss your kismesis at the same time as your mate sprit? Yeah, if you have both those quadrants filled. But nobody gets, like, jealous? Why would they? They're 2 different quadrants. What about pale and ashen? Do you kiss the people you have in those quadrants, too? No. The pale and ashen quadrants are a little different. In the pale quadrant, your moirail is in some ways your most important partner. Your moirail balances you out and keeps you grounded. They're the one who knows you best. They pacify your reckless impulses and protect you from the world. Without moirails, we'd all kill each other even more than we already do. Huh. And you have a moirail, right? Yeah, Damek is my moirail. So he's like your soulmate, but you don't do any kissing. Yeah, no kissing. Definitely. Alright, so what about Ashen? The Ashen Quadrant is the most subtle and delicate of the quadrants. You actually have 2 other people in your Ashen Quadrant. Someone you have a contentious relationship with, and then your Auspicious, who mediates your conflict with that person. The Ashen Quadrant is critical to troll society because your Auspicious limits black infidelity and can prevent quadrant vacillation between... I don't think I'm going to get this one. I think maybe we should call it at the other 3 and leave this for a more advanced lesson. Yeah, maybe. Sorry if that was confusing. It's fine, I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. But right now we have to worry about getting to the front of the train, right? Yeah, let's go. It's nice to get a refresher on the quadrants. It's been a while. Ah, here we are, the Jade Blood car. Would everyone just calm down? We are calm. The only one pitching a fit here is Lynera, as usual. I am not pitching a fit! I'm trying to help Bronya keep everyone in order. Lynera, stop. Really? Because what it sounds like is you're kicking up a mob to get me culled. I should have known the second we were out of the cave you'd try to get me thrown off the train, you backstabbing little bitch. No one will have to throw off anyone off any trains if you just tell us where the book is. I don't have to say shit about shit. Dariah, please just tell us what happened to the book. If you say that you're innocent, I promise to believe you. But you have to say something. I'm not dignifying anything that comes out of that brown-noser's pathetic ignorance gash. Lynera's ignorance of gashes is, as always, what's caused this entire mess. What is that supposed to mean? Lank, Dariah, don't gang up on her. Why the fuck not? She's trying to get you to gang up on me. I didn't even want to come on this stupid field trip. Can't you see this is Shh, everyone. Look. Oh, don't mind us. Now look what you've done. That's it, I'm out. Don't talk to me unless you've got something to say to my face this time. I know what that was all about. It's better not to worry about it. Cloistered jades are always like this. Cloistered? Are they nuns? Is that why they're wearing Catholic school uniforms? I don't know what the C word means, but yeah, they're supposed to become nuns when they grow up. Wait, do both our planets have nuns? Are nuns a universal constant? Wow, we found something in common. Does that mean you also have caves full of children tending to trial pits and aiding the mother grub breeding process? No. Oh, okay. Now, I should probably let you know that there are teals in this cart, too, and teals are stereotyped as very law-abiding, so don't do anything illegal. Weird. Well, we'll just mind our own business and keep going. They're lockers. They're unsurprisingly locked. You need a key. Minding my business. Please don't bug us. Ah, look at them. Yeah, look at them. Yeah. Fuck that guy with the swords, though. You don't need to go. Okay. Did someone lose a book? When I tried to wash my hands, this popped out of this moisture evaporation unit. It looks like a very private. Yoink. Give that to me. Yep. This is it. It's the book. Rainbow Drinker book, right. Otherwise known as Fresh Teeth, Book 5 of the Rainbow Emotion Saga. Reading Fresh Teeth in the Loadgaper Daraya? Really? That's perverse even for you. Would you just stuff Fresh Teeth up your nook already? This fighting isn't getting us anywhere. I'll say perhaps you could use some outside arbitration to resolve this conflict in orderly, lawful, and objective fashion. No offense, Stells, but I'd rather stick a nutritional prong directly into my eye socket than get involved in this. Darling, just think of it as a trial run for your cruelest bar exam. Never hurts to get more practice. The fact that I don't fall for such cut-rate manipulation is why I'm pretty confident I'm going to pass it just fine without. You're determined at all times to be impossible. Please, miss, I would like to try to keep this issue internal if you don't mind. Try harder? Why are you all fussing over some book anyway? It's not just any book. The Rainbow Emotion Saga is a profane set of religious texts that our cloister has been charged with protecting. The fact that it left our cavern in the first place is a first-rate violation of imperial law. A violation of which law, dear? Please elaborate. Oh no. Nice job, Boot Breath. Oh. Could I maybe just get another look at it before? Why, so you can defile it more? Too bad. The thief already tore out all the naughty pages. Lynera, we're going to be in so much trouble. Not if Lynera shuts her crusty trap, we won't. No, I'm sick of this. As Jades, we have a duty to preserve the culture of Alternia and pass it on to the next generation. Brawny understands the importance of this sacred calling, but the rest of you undermine her at every step. Bronya is... she's so kind and understanding. It would kill her to know the true depths of how much the lot of you despise our work. Lynera, I can speak for myself. I know, Bronya, but just this once let me speak for you. If one must wear the crown, then they need someone who can wield the whip. And I'm the whip. Is everyone else hearing this? Be quiet, Lank. I won't be bullied by you anymore. This stops now. Whoever defiled this divine artifact needs to step forward right now. Or this is gonna get... it's going to be very bad. That's a promise. Yo, what's up, buddies? Hey, no need to stop on my account, Diggy Dogs. Eek. What's all of this noise I'm hearing about an important religious what's it? Oh, shit. Well, you really never know when to shut up. It's nothing, sir, just Jades being Jades. How might I help you this evening? Lol, help me. You think I need help? Oh, not at all, sir. Just trying to extend a helping hand as if didn't mean to cause offense. Nah, I'd cool, bud. I was just out for a stroll. It's easy to get bored on such a long trips, right? But it sounds like you buddies be gearing up for a real rollicker of a trial here. Don't go and tell me you guys just boring like the other cause. Of course we are, sir. I mean, of course we aren't, or we are not boring, that is. Huh? Use your words, Stells. What I meant to say is we are currently in the process of setting up a tribunal on the spot to deal with this incident of thievery that's come to our notice. But we were at a loss without high blood of your caliber to judge the pizzazz of the upcoming trial. Excuse me? Dear darling Tisius, why don't you tell him all about it? Hey, where you going, Rusty? Come on back. We got some stuff to hash out, bud. Okay. I thought we didn't. You know what that is. It looks mechanical, but also organic. The way it moves makes your skin crawl. The way it moves makes you lose control. Now, all right, let's talk to everybody. Ah, yes, finally things are getting spicy. And where there's spice, there's people desperate enough to pay for a pinch of it. Did you actually see what happened? What a fascinating question. It's so fascinating, in fact, I'm afraid the answer will only be revealed in an upcoming DLC expansion. Only 500 credits billed directly to your checking account. Just sign here on the dotted line. We'll pass, thank you. How unfortunate. Well, I'll still be here when you inevitably get stuck in the puzzle. Cheers. Sup, Joe? Nice to see your toothy mug again. It's nice to see yours again, too. But I don't think we have time to stop and chat. Can we sneak by? No can do, Bud D. You see, Tisius has been chatting me up about anus courtroom biz. Hey, tells me. Hey, Tiz, tell him about it. Lol, shit's fucking wild. The long and short of it is that I want to begin a trial, a who stole the book courtroom drama. But instead of handling it in the traditional Alternian way, we test out my theory of defensive legislacerator, where the accused has their own legislacerator, a defense legislacerator, where his honorable tyranny is no mindless monster but a judge, and where the accused is innocent until proven guilty. Holy shit! ZZ, no, sweetheart, you can't say these sorts of things in front of these sorts of people. It's heretical and illegal. Yeah, Lamau, shit's crazy. Shit's crazy indeed. That's why we need you, Joe. See, the Jades accused Daria of stealing the book Fresh Teeth and then stashing it in the load gaper. So we need a neutral third party to defend Daria, and you're the optimal choice. What? You want me to be a lawyer? I didn't go to law school. Heck, I've barely been to high school. Nah, bud, you don't need any fancy schooling. You're more than equipped just the way you are. Really? Wow. Well, ZZ, I guess even the most qualified among us isn't culling you on sight for your absurd ideas. Smile. Then I suppose that this is a thing that is happening. So if the little low-blood darling right here is the defense and Marvis is the honorable tyranny, then who in the world will be the so-called prosecution? You, of course, since you're so eager to please. Oh. But wait, I haven't agreed to this. Joe, if you do this for me, I'll make sure you get through the rest of the train. I can't argue with that, I guess. Maybe I'll really like being a defense lawyer. That's the spirit. Come to me if you've got any questions about what to do. Well, clearly what to do is to inschmesticate. Hello. You're the hot boy, right? Can we ask you some questions for the trial? Make it quick. What do you think about all this whole situation? That Bronya is naive if she thinks this is what it looks like on the surface. And that Lynera could stand to get paled. Damn. What is that supposed to mean? My suggestion would be that you should talk to everyone here before making any snap judgments. Hey. Daria, could we ask you a few questions? Yeah, whatever. Did you do it? Sephiroth, you can't just ask that. Oh, why not? Because she's our client. It's our job to believe that she's innocent. We can't ask her anything that would incriminate her. Why? You're considered innocent until somebody proves you guilty. Sounds fake, but whatever. I didn't do it, but Lynera thinks I went to fill pails with Bronya, so she's not going to change her story. And that teal blood with an industrial metallic cylinder up her nook is going to believe whatever she thinks will make the clown happy. Could we ask you some more questions? Fine. About the book. So this book that everyone's so worried about, Fresh Teeth? Ugh, it's so fucking stupid. Fresh Teeth isn't even that dirty. I see way worse shit on the internet. It's like embarrassingly bad. Wait, how do you know that? Yeah, isn't it forbidden? Please. It's usually just sitting there in the cloister library. I'm definitely not the only one who's looked through it. Which is why this whole situation is stupid. About Lynera. What do we got? So about Lynera. What about her? She sucks. Not really anything else I can say. She wants to get me culled. She's absolutely convinced herself that I'm trying to fuck Bronya. Are you? Ugh, no. You think I'm trying to get with any of these losers I see literally every day? I've been down that road before. I'm over it. So all the other Greenbloods, you're all family? What? I mean, you live together? Oh, yeah. We all got chosen for Cloister when we were barely older than Wrigglers. We're the fucking special ones who get to take care of the Mother Grub and all its business cavern to grave. Not all Jades get chosen, but apparently we're the purest of the pure. Wow. Lol, right? One look at Lank and any theory anybody has for the Cloister falls apart. That guy hatched, crawled right back into a bucket and never came out. Oh, jeez. Anyway, and everyone who lives in the cavern's a steaming pile of garbage. Can you not leave? Who the fuck are you, kid? I'm just very stupid. Whatever. Yeah, we can't leave. Do you know what cloistered means? It means these assholes are the only trolls I'm going to see before I leave the planet. It's not like we can just sneak out. We'd be killed by drones. Literally the only fucking time we're allowed to leave that shithole is Jivik Week, and even that's new. You'd be bitter too. Hello, friend. Oh, hi. I guess you want to talk about Fresh Teeth Book 5 of the Rainbow Emotion Saga, oh whoa? Yeah, so you're the one who had it first? Wanchi, well, I didn't bring it onto the train, if that's what you're asking. I just found it. I'd never seen it before. I only knew the series by reputation. Is it very well known? Not exactly, but I know some of the others have definitely read it. It's about a Jadeblood who is thrown out of the caverns for impure dalliances with her fellow Jades, oh whoa. And then she becomes a rainbow drinker and has even more impure dalliances. A rainbow drinker? Oh, I guess you trolls who live on the surface have different myths, ooh. Legends have it that there are Jades who have cheated death by becoming rainbow drinkers. They say that the rainbow drinkers can live forever, and their eternal youth means they never have to leave Alternia. But they must drink the blood of other trolls to survive. Oh, like a vampire. Sure, if that's what you call it, ooh. But it's all just stories, of course. Rainbow drinkers aren't real. So the book is just about vampires? Well, there are rainbow drinkers in it, but I wouldn't say it's about them. It's more centered around the main character doing pretty much all the sacrileges it's possible to do, of which becoming a rainbow drinker is one. Like, there's this one iconic scene where she gets her... Aha, Wanchi, that story sounds really exciting, but obviously you don't have the book, so we're gonna go talk to some other people. Gets her what and what? Hey, Bronya, do you have the key to the lockers? We kind of need to get inside if we're going to do a thorough investigation. If I were a less diplomatic person with anything more than inoffensively neutral opinions, I might say that this is all fucking ridiculous. But here. Okay. Go away, I'm not a suspect. Do we have to talk to her? She looks like she might knife us. Will you give a statement? Do you mind giving us a statement? Yes, I mind. I find it offensive that you think I have something to hide. Daraya is the culprit, plain and simple. But Daraya has no reason to steal anything, especially not something like a vampire book. Can you really imagine those kinds of fancy-pants, curly-haired Gary Oldman guys appealing to totally radical punk teens? Oh, I see. Haha, come on. And I don't think she's the type to stir up a scene for yucks, so what would she have to gain? She would gain tingly feelings in areas we'd best not talk about. Daraya is a nasty, pervert bitch! And that's all I have to say on the matter. You want to fuck so bad, it makes you look stupid. It makes you look so stupid. Anything else you have to say, Bronya? Bronya, could we talk to you about what happened? Not if you expect me to betray my wards for the entertainment of a high-blood rapper. No, we want to help. We're going to help you all build up an unimpeachable defense. I really don't understand what you or that teal blood really think any of this is going to accomplish. Because, 1, nobody cares about the truth. 2, everyone knows what nobody cares about the truth and will therefore never actually tell the truth. 3, I don't know you. 3, we get that, we really do. I know you have no reason to trust us or Marvis. But we're all in this together now, right? Shouldn't we at least, I don't know, try? Yeah, I guess we should. So we can ask you stuff? Go ahead. You're in charge here, right? Well, I'm certainly not in charge of the Teals or that high blood. But I am the highest ranking Jade of my cloister, yes. Even though Lank likes to pretend he doesn't have to listen to me. So yes, go ahead and ask anything you like. About Daraya. Marisa ready to convict Daraya earlier. Everybody seemed really convinced it was her, or at least they seemed like they didn't care if she got falsely accused. It's political. There really isn't any point in trying to explain it to outsiders, so I'm not going to bother. But if you're asking me if I have any material proof that she did it, then no, I don't. There's more questions to be asked. About the book. What exactly happened with the book Fresh Teeth? It's a whole mess. But the first problem is... 1. The book should not have been on the train in the first place. It's part of a banned series we keep in the cloistered library for safety. 2. What you witnessed was only the back half of the drama. This has actually been going on all evening. The timeline is actually kind of complicated, so bear with me. Monashi found the book about 20 minutes after the train left the station. I confiscated it and immediately put it in my locker. About 40 minutes after that, I realized someone had broken the lock and stolen the book. 20 minutes after that, we found the book again, but it had been defaced. A bunch of pages were ripped out. I have absolutely no idea how whoever did this got the chance. The lockers are right there. It's not like we've had much to distract us. So you have the book now? Yes, it's safe. Can we see it? Absolutely not. No one touches a single page of the Rainbow Himotion Saga until we get back to the caverns. I see. And what are you doing out here? What are you doing out here? I thought the Cloister Jades weren't allowed to leave the caverns. We aren't. The drones would strike us down if we were to abandon our duties to the Mother Grub. Except for one single event per sweep. Jivik Week? Yes, obviously. I'm sorry if this sounds ignorant, but why are you allowed out during Jivik Week? Don't you have a really important job to do? We do. And I suppose it's in contravention of hundreds of sweeps of tradition for us to leave before our ordeals. But it's the heiress's will, I guess? The heiress? Yes, maybe 3 or 4 sweeps ago, the heiress demanded that even we be allowed to attend. The drones stand down and we are allowed to emerge from the caverns. Isn't that potentially a big problem? Some of you not run away from your duties? Haha, sorry. None of my jades are so cowardly. This is merely a field trip. Okay. Well, let's take a look-see. Open with the key. I said... Branya stuff. Branya has the naughty pages? These aren't even that dirty. This bag is filled with participation trophies. Only Lynera would be proud of winning Tidier of the Month this many times in a row. Wow, she'd make a great Lowblood. Wait, is this a boy band magazine? Oh yeah, an H2D fan mag. They're huge right now. I can't get into their music though. And Lynera has a ton of nail polish in here too. Wow, maybe she's more girly than I thought. This is just filled with Soldier Per Beast books. Warrior Cats? Are they any good? It's got a lot of fans, but I could never get into them. Maybe I can read one after we get on the Express track. It's locked. When you try to pull it open, Zephyros steps on something. Oh no! What's wrong? Nothing? Ha 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 ha. Did you step on that thing? Yeah, Joey, what do we do? These kits are really expensive and time-consuming to make. This is a disaster. There's no way we can fix it without the proper tools. It's okay, Zephyros. Accidents happen. And it was pretty irresponsible of the owner to leave something so fragile on the floor like that. I'm sure they'll understand. Understand? Rusties like me have been culled for less. Wait. Take another look. Here's the crack from where you stepped on it. But there's another one running in the opposite direction. It was already broken when you stepped on it. That's why it was on the floor. Someone else must have broken it and tried to ditch the evidence. They knew someone else would accidentally step on it and take the heat for their crime. Wow, Joey, you sound just like a lacerator already. Do I? Yeah. I think I got a little carried away at the end there, actually. There's no way to prove all that stuff I said at the end. But I definitely don't think you're the one who broke it, Zephyros, so don't worry. Phew. Anyway, let's hold on to this. It might turn out to be important. This must be Jiraiya's. Is something wrong, Joey? She's just really cool. Oh, there's a bunch of nail files in here. Ouch, they're super sharp. Yeah, some of them are sharp for extra long claws. I don't think Jiraiya would mind if I took one. Okie doke. Well, I've rummaged through everyone's lockers long enough. Let's see. I forget what this item is, though. The Flirt Manual and... I already got the section of the Troll Magna Carta on sports-related litigation memorized, but thanks. No, I guess this is a sports magazine? I just forget, straight up. Okie doke. Let's talk to Swordboy over here. I am above the petty drama of hysterical anchorites. I only care about facts and reason. Alright. I can't believe Tisius is making me do this. She's always getting into things with her crazy theories and her political thoughts. She isn't really making me do this, though, is she? She told you to stay out of it, actually. Yes, of course she told me to stay out of it. She always tells me to stay out of it, sweetie. But I can't resist organizing the pathetic lives of trolls. It's so gosh darn addicting. The world is filled with inefficient management and regulatory malpractices and useless aesthetic bullet journals with garish color combinations. Someone must do something about it. And who better to whip everyone into efficient machines of bureaucracy than Stelsa Seziat, odd terror in training. Here's my card, darling, ring if you need my services. Wow, thanks. I don't think we'll ever need an auditor. Hand that card right back then. I hate to waste neon pink cardstock. It takes me hours to bedazzle them. Aw. So you're not even a lawyer? A what? I mean, you're not even a legislacerator? How are you going to prosecute effectively? I may not be interested in traditional law, but I'm certainly more equipped than the so-called defense to handle this case. Besides, I can't resist a large clown man with the expensive blowout he might decide to redecorate if I decline this opportunity. By redecorating, he will repaint the car with a fresh coat of teal. Okay, well, I don't know. I still don't think anyone's forcing you to do this. Pish posh, it's much too late now. I'm in it to win it, and I will crush the opposition under my impeccable troll Louis Vuitton patent stiletto heels fall season. I just wish I didn't have to play along with my dear Zizzy's silly political fantasies. Her political fantasies? Ah, fuck. She speaks too quickly. She may give leadership a shake-up, but it's always for the betterment of the Empire, of course. Haha, why wouldn't it be? I mean, her hard work is all for the sake of streamlining the process, but the way she tries to eliminate pain points tends to push the envelope. Hop to it, miss, we don't have all night. About you and Tisius. What's your deal? Sweetheart, you need to treat me to a luncheon involving a glass of fermented purple sphere liquid and a nice grub cheese plate before tossing these implications around willy-nilly. I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. I guess it was just a stupid question anyway. Despite any hot gossip you may have heard on the down low, I assure you that Tisius and I have nothing but the reddest feelings for one another. In fact, there isn't a hint of gray or black in the mix whatsoever. Huh? I admit we certainly have our professional differences. She just drives me up the wall sometimes. She never schedules anything. She won't let me give her a good makeover, and she definitely doesn't appreciate the benefits of a good networking event. But trust me, dear, I deeply enjoy her company. She really keeps me sane. I'm amazed by all the knowledge she's got locked away in her think pen, and how she effectively and pseudo-metaphorically slaughters her opponents at practice trials. And ooh, she's so gorgeous. Those deep-set eye bags are like a natural eyeliner-highlighter combo. And in the end, that's why I love her. Wow, you two surely seem like great gal pals. Haha, bye. Damn. That hurt to do. Just rattle that all off all at once. Damn. Alright, Tisius, what's good? What's up? Could you tell me more about defensive legislation? I don't know much about it. Seriously? You've never watched, like, Law & Order Subjugulator Slop Ejaculatory Unit? Oof. Well, maybe not from that particular spin-off. Yikes, alright. Well, first off, I think you're under the impression that a legislator only manages the court block. But that isn't the case. They also have to find evidence, sniff out clues, and seek out the guilty party. Like a detective? Sure, I don't know. It is only then that the legislator drags a suspect before his honorable tyranny and engages in a veritable battle of ancient law that can last for days. Until his honorable tyranny gets bored and vores the loser. That sounds awful. No offense to your vocation or anything. None taken. Unlike the defensive legislation process I'm proposing, where the trial is all about having a dialect and finding the truth. A traditional legislator determines guilt right off the bat and commits to their initial impressions from the get-go, no matter what truths emerge in court. Guilt might as well be judged by the flip of a coin, if luck even mattered at all in these settings. You don't sound too happy about that for a teal. Well, let's just say I've got a lot of qualms with the process. Alright, tiny boy. Tiny girl? I don't know. Hey, I know what it looks like, but I had nothing to do with this. If I had been the one to steal part of the infamous Rainbow Hemotion Slug, I promise I never would have returned it. Hee 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 hee. Actually, could we strike that from the record? How do you know so much about the book? I have an interest in her salacious historical artifacts. I never thought I'd run into one here of all places. Usually even professional perspective editors could only hope to touch a book like that on the ugly end of a low-blood rebellion. Perspective editor? Yes, it's a branch of abhorhistorical methodology where you help the government decide which historical documents are advantageous to the Empress and which should be locked up or purged. Most people think it's boring work because you spend a lot of time reading old ledgers and requisition records, but you wouldn't believe the things you learn about the past from that stuff. Of course, there's the added benefit of being the only one who gets to see them at all. Hee hee hee. Wait, what? Are you saying that you study these historical documents and then you just lie about what's in them? Yes? Why else study history if not to control it? If you put history into the hands of the people, you could end up with total anarchy. Just look at what's happened here. Ugh. Alright, loser. What's your deal? Tagora. Hello again, nice evening, isn't it? Why are you in such a good mood when everyone else is freaking out? An innocent troll with nothing to hide sleeps the sleep of the just. I've got a cusp of tea, an absolutely devastating haircut, and a front row seat for what promises to be some especially juicy justice, free of charge. The only thing missing is snap kernels. You wouldn't happen to have any snap kernels, would you? No? Pity. Anyway, the name's Tagora Gorgic, but you can call me Gorgor. So, can you prove you weren't involved in this crime? Cynicism and distrust, both of which I can respect. Of course I can prove it. I can prove anything, however far-fetched. But you only pay me my hourly billing rate, of course. Just sign here. You want to charge me to prove you're innocent? It's hard work being innocent. You want me to do it for free? How do you expect me to make any money? Well, okay, but if you can't prove you're innocent, then your name may come up at trial. And you know, people get convicted for stuff they didn't do all the time. Don't you watch crime shows and stuff? Do you guys have those? We have public callings every so often, if that's what you mean. Maybe you're right. Okay, I'll prove my innocence for you free of charge. I hope you're aware that I wouldn't extend the special offer to just anyone. I couldn't have done it. I was in the Load Gaper. Oh, but wait, the book was found in the Load Gaper. Indeed, but I promise you that the full hour I spent in there was devoted to nothing but the diligent evacuation of my internals. Ew, but how do we know you're telling the truth? That's an awfully long time to be using the bathroom, isn't it? What's it any business of yours how long I take in the Gaper? To be honest, we members of the legislator profession are prone to load blockages and slow disgorgements. Ugh, too much information. The Load Gaper security video will show beyond a reasonable doubt that I was closeted with my bowels, and so nowhere near the scene of the outrage at the time it took place. Aha! The Load Gaper security camera. What's a tape? Oh, right, your planet probably hasn't used tapes for hundreds of years. It's how we record videos. They're like a little black box with 2 spools of magnetic tape in them. And as it turns, it plays the video. Well, that's amazing! We just use grubs. Grubs? Like insect grubs? Yeah, they're like psychically to a CPU or something like that. And this is just like a naturally occurring thing on your planet. Well, in the old days we used to farm them, but natural-born memory grubs can only store a terabyte of information maximum. Now they're cloned and grown in giant vats on some imperial ship out on the galactic border. So they're just slave bugs? When you put it that way, it sounds really sad. Your planet has a lot of sad things, Zephyros. I know, but that's why the Tetrarch is going to change everything. If you say so. It looks like we're going to need something sharp and thin to pry the grub out. Right, let's go see what I can find. Bop. Bop. Wait, is this just footage of people using the bathroom? Creepy. Yeah, but nobody looks at grubs like this, except usually for a security drone. Like the same robot things that blew up your hive? Yeah, there are lots of different kinds. I don't know if I'm ever going to get used to this place. Oh yeah, how do I play this though? Do I put it up on the screen? Should we really be getting involved in this? I think we're sort of trapped now. If we don't do what the High Blood wants. That's sort of how trials work. It's not about whether you really did the crime or not. I think it matters more how good you are at talking, who you can get on your side in the audience, what makes for the best theater. Maybe our planets aren't so different after all. Sag. Can you play a security tape? Here we are. Well, it was admittedly in the low gaper around the time your culprit may have purely fecal matter. Alright, we begin timestamp 1449. Voila, 48 minutes of what you might call Lotus Putridus Eruptus Immensus. Enjoy. Oh, okay, I think that's enough. I believe you. Me too. No, you both get failing grades in evidence class with those attitudes. Don't you need to be thorough and verify I'm innocent of the crime? Thanks, but yeah, you seem like a pretty honest guy. What about the other timestamps? Can I put it in my tablet? Yeah, I want to look at the video. What about you? What about you? What's up? We talked to Stelsa. Bet she's having a meltdown. And you're laughing about it? Pfft, don't worry about her. Stelsa's got her top buttons done up so tight she's gonna choke. She needs to have her feathers mussed once in a while. Keeps our relationship, interesting. Can you tell me what to do? It's about the hip new defensive process. You're basically following the steps of the legislature legends that came before you. First, you must take statements from all involved parties. Second, you must gather evidence and determine your timeline. Third, you must decide your plan of attack so you can defend Daraya, and crush your opponent with no hesitation. Isn't our opponent your mate sprit? Yep, that's what makes it all the more invigorating. Anyway, after you've scuttled around and interviewed everyone and dug up all the evidence you can find, come back to me and I'll get his tyranny to start the trial. How do I look at the evidence? Fine, I'll take a hint. Well, that didn't help, did it? Okie dokie. Well, let's keep on getting our shit together. Let's see. I should keep these to myself. Bird, eat them. He sneers. Yes, he doesn't like pop music. Why would you think I wanted to look at that? No, thank you, Uwu. Sup, Joe? Are you hyped for this or what, lol? Actually, I'm pretty nervous. I'm totally new to all this legislative stuff. Lamau, don't freak out, buddy. I don't care if you do something wrong, because everybody participating in the trial will be encouraged to commit less naughty acts just by witnessing the utilitarianism of the means of punishment. No matter the outcome, it's a moral victory, buddy. But how skirt brat. Wow, haha, no wonder they picked you to be the judge. I hope I'll be able to convince you of whatever my case ends up being. I'm sure you'll put on a hell of a show. Smile. Okay, can you show us other stuff that happened in the bathroom? Why did you just tell us you knew that all along? One, you didn't ask me, and more importantly, two, you didn't pay me. Well, tell us, please. That's number one. Congratulations. You're 50% of the way to learning this important information. Well, how much are you asking for? Since we're basically best friends by now, I'll offer you this low price, 1 billion credits. Oh my god, that's so much money. Wait, Zephyrus, is that a lot of money? Yeah. Actually, Eternia is an automated planet, and the Empire's economy is centrally planned, so money's mostly just for fun and doesn't matter. Unless you're an adult and you want to buy yourself out of a job on one of the bad colonies. But I'll never see that much money, even if I live to be 30 sheeps old. If you have to take a moment to access your untaxed off-planet accounts, that's fine. I understand that the lag in interstellar communications can be a real pain. I'm sorry, Gorger, but we can't pay you your fee. How unfortunate. Can we convince you to help us out of respect for justice and the knowledge that you'd be doing a good deed for an innocent person? Absolutely not. However, if you have something other than money, then that might make it worth my while. Like what? Have you perhaps anything that might draw eyes in the black market? Wait, what's that? What, this, my magic spice mix? Its scent is positively alluring. What exotic bounty lay inside, I wonder? Give me a magical little tube of spice, and I give you a magical little tube of info. Okay. A pleasure doing business with you. Now, what about that info? Ah, right, here you are. What is this? Tagiri's internet history. Wait, you just had a printout of that ready to go? How? When? That's not important. What is important is Tagiri has spent a not insubstantial amount of time on websites of questionable moral character, and far be it from me to criticize anyone's taste, but several of these are vampire stuff. Of course I do. It's not only against Jade Law to read it. It's only against Jade Law to read it, but I'm not the teal on trial here. Tagiri frequents Rainbow Drinker sites on the regular. Is that a website? I can't even read it. It's got so many X's in it. Thanks for this, Gorgor. Yeah, thanks, Gorgor. Anytime you want to trade culinary oddities for compelling items, do keep me in mind. Yeah, when you were Tarona's age, you could barely tie your shoes, let alone Which one's Tagiri? It's one of the teals, I think. It's Tarona. He knows what he did. Yeah, that is Tagiri. The two plebeian ignoramuses have finally come to interrogate my vast intellect. Who are you again? Me? Humph. My blade has slain countless enemies. My name is whispered in fear amongst those who live in the shadows. That's great. Wow, look at the time. We've really got to go. Bye-bye. Wait! Aren't you investigating that mysteriously stolen body light novel? I know about all sorts of illicit works. From Bantesque to cartoons censored by the East Alternian Black Bar Society, my dark knowledge knows no limits. Oh, jeez. In fact, a virile alpha male who fears no authority such as myself might even take an interest in collecting banned texts. Don't you want to ask me about banned texts? Please ask me about banned texts. I don't think I want to. At least ask me about the daring theft. The break-in, the excitement, the bold hiding place. I know all sorts of forbidden secrets. Ugh, I don't want to talk to him anymore, but that was so suspicious. I'm behind you 100%. Can we ask you some questions? Of course, you may, milady. How come you didn't speak up earlier? It was a danger to my extremely important person. A high-blood such as myself must behave as a hunter in all arenas of life. For me to reveal such an intimate secret before it was advantageous to do so. 'Tis a folly only a prey animal would make. If you say so. Ugh, I don't want to talk to him. What exactly do you know about banned texts? Just, you know, stuff. But what kind of stuff? A lowblood could never understand. I understand. Oh, you know what you did? Here. You should keep these to yourself. Here, the FLARPG manual. He might be flarping constantly. That's true. How about sports? Sports is merely combat for the inept. What if I hit you? You don't want him to chip it with his shitty sword. That'd be too much indignity to handle just before getting your ass kicked. Now, let's see. Still plenty of information to go around. Have you anything else to tickle my fancy? What about this useful piece of string? No. This key to the attic of my house? What's an attic? What's a house? What's a key? Here's some fluffy stuff from the bottom of my pocket. Tempting, but I don't think so. Well, if you see anything in all my stuff here that you want, then... let me see. Nah, I don't think you have anything else I want. Come on, I'm afraid that I am exceeding the agreed-upon hourly schedule of my retainer. If you would like to continue this interaction, I will have no choice but to up my fee to the customary time and a half overtime. Sign here to acknowledge your consent to these higher rates. Damn. Well, I guess let's start the trial. Excuse me, what the fuck? No, we are not starting the goddamn trial. I haven't done shit. Go gather more statements, more evidence, anything, please. I'm begging you. Jeez, okay. Alright, cool. But up, dearie, we're about to have the Battle of the Millennium. What's with the judgy look? Alright, more talking. I knew this trip was a bad idea. There's also this part where... Yeah, that sounds great. Let's go, Joey. Haven't you had enough already? About the other Jades. We want to know a little bit more about your friends, I guess, if you can even call them that. We're cloister mates. I can assure you that there is no stronger connection in this world than between Jades and a cloister. Even though Wanshi is an irresponsible mess who reads too much deplorable literature, and Darai is a nasty thief who never respects the rules, and Lank is a disgusting party boy slut who participates in degenerate activities, all these frictions are just trials to test our faith and commitment to our duty. I am so grateful to my cloister mates for providing me endless opportunities to prove my strength and loyalty. We have an unbreakable bond of blood and tradition that binds us more closely than any quadrant. Wow, it sounds like you guys love each other a lot. Well, alright then. This blows. This is so fucking dumb. Why do you care so much? You're making a big stink over it, and I don't understand why. What do you mean? Justice must be called down upon Daria. But Daria is your cloister mate. Do you not care about her? What matters most is what's best for the whole cloister. How is going through this trial going to help your cloister? Look, I'm only doing this to help Bronya. She is the shining star that lights our way in these dark caverns. It's about time there were some consequences for how they treat her. Can we ask you some questions for the trial? Make it quick. About the Jades. What's your take on the other Jades? My take? Yeah, you know, what do you feel about the rest of your, traveling companions? Very little. Wow, you're helpful. Quite. So do you believe Daria did it? You know, I just can't quite bring myself to care. This is going nowhere. Glad to be of help. Have a battery. Have a battery. Have a battery. Here, have a battery. I do still wish I could play this tape. What do you think, Marvis? I think I'm good on statements. You think I've had time to listen to a song? Pure filth. Oh, who's that one in the fly-ass coat? Wait a minute, I think I remember seeing something about this. No, I guess I'm just wrong then. Oh well. Let's see. You need to find something to play it on. Yeah, I know. Where do I find that, though? I've talked to everyone now, right? Oh, okay. Hatch to dance rag. Good grief, how many of these conversations do I need to have? Yes, I'm the first male Jade you've ever met, just like Actius from the Dancing Boys band. Let's just get the interrogation fucking over with. Oh, I wonder if you're a myth. Are you special? Are there more of you in the cloister? How many of you are there? Do you all know each other? Can boys really take care of grubs? Can you get me Actius's autograph? Or should I just cut to the chase and give you my detailed paling diary for your sick fantasies? What are you talking about? I want to know if you had any idea if this magazine was relevant to the case. This is awkward. If you're answering questions about it, I am curious. Zephyros! Oh, fuck off. Branya, yes, you keep saying that you don't have any opinions on this, but it kind of really seems like you do. Okay, truth be told, something like this has happened before in my cloister. Really? When I was much younger, there was another Jade I knew. She was a lot like Daria. Even the best of us waver in our faith at times, but she truly hated her calling. She wanted nothing to do with tending to the mother grub. And it was all because of that stupid book. She was obsessed with the Rainbow Emotion Saga. It put a seed of blasphemous thoughts into her mind and consumed her. She would have done anything to change her life. She was even convinced that she would become a rainbow drinker herself. But the drones took notice of her agitations eventually, and when they finally came for her, she threw herself violently against them, confident in her beliefs that nothing would stop her. But of course, it's just fiction, it's nonsense. She didn't rise again to walk the sparkling sun-drenched fields. She simply died. Wow. I'd never seen anyone die before. Not up close. Branya, I'm so sorry. Yeah. It's fine. As you can see, I've gotten over it. But that's why I'm so hard on Daria. If I can scare the rebellion out of her now, maybe she'll survive to her ordeals. Branya... That's really all I have to say. Hey, what do you think about that? What do you want now? Oh, nothing? Okay. Ew. Okay. What about you? Did you have any opinions on that? I'm so glad that Durai will finally face justice and stop interfering in Bronya's life. The soldier purpies always say that with faith in the system, all trials result in just execution, Uwu. Not that it matters to you, but I would take another look around if I were you. Oh, thanks. The blade of justice is currently sheathed. Unsheathed? Damn, girl, you're killing it. Smile. Well, time to start the trial, I suppose. Nothing else that I can think of to do. I've talked to everybody. I've used every relevant. About the book. While the initial theft is a chilling mystery, I'm sure would enrapture the court. There's not much to be done about it. You need evidence, a suspect, a timeline. You need to put on a show. You can't do shit about it with what you've got now. Focus on who stole the book from the locker, okay? Let's talk through it. You discovered the book Fresh Teeth was smuggled onto the train. Wan Shi found it initially. Bronya locked it away. Then someone broke into her locker and stole it. They tore some stuff out and hid it in the load gaper. You have a security grub that places certain trolls in certain places at certain times. You also have a bunch of extraneous bullshit items that may or may not come into play, maybe. You're trying to figure out who stole the book from the locker and defaced it. There's so much going on. Can you at least give us a hint? I guess I can say this. There's more going on with this case than it seems. The thief might not be the real wrongdoer here, so everybody's got something to hide. Rip the secrets from their blood pushers like the fiercest of legislacerators. Yeah, but he knows what he did. No one else cares about his internet history. I need to keep those to myself. I've shown everybody the magazines. What do you think of this bird? Gross. What do you think about this, What is this? More filth? What do you think about sports? She doesn't look like she has much energy for entry-level flarp, no, let alone the extreme variety. What about you? In case you haven't noticed, Lynera's the thirsty one here, not me. Damn! Damn! I don't know who told you I was thirsty, but it's not true! I always hide it responsibly before going on a trip. He'll definitely backwash into it. Hey, can I get you a soda? No? Okay. Well, I'm gonna start the trial. I severely doubt there's anything that I could have missed. Can't get in the bathroom. Can't play the grub anywhere. Can anybody here play a security grub? Any other rummaging? Anything else? No? Okay. I don't know. I'm just trying to show everything to you, man. Have a snack? Have a bird? Oh, book on Grub? Give snack to Grub? Ah! Fucking. So useful hint. Hey, check out my tap dancing. Hey, how about you check out my tap dancing? Yeah, girl, turn it up. Well, I'm gonna look this up. HIVESWAP, Act 2 trial. Pre-trial. Oh. Huh. Okay. Well, shit. In order to get more information from him at this time, I would have had to have the pogs. But since I don't have the pogs. So I can't get even further. The batteries could also go. But I didn't realize this was so multifaceted. Well, let's do our trial. Ayo, welcome to the trial of Lil Daria. What's her fuck it? The prosecution is prepped and ready, your honorable tyranny. The prosecution will now show the court that Daria Janjet stole filthy rainbow drinker contraband from the Jade lockers, defiled it, and acted like a degenerate criminal just in general. The prosecution will now call to the stand their first witness. Whoa, slow the F down, Speedy McGee. You haven't given these itty-bitty lowbloods an opportunity to get a word in. Of course, Your Honor, how rude of me, ha ha ha! Hey, Joe, who you calling up as your first witness? Me? Yes, are you deaf? Quick, you're holding up the court. This will set the whole tone of the trial. It's a big decision. Tisius, what do you think? This is your show. My role is merely, advisory. Okay, how about... Alright. The first step would be to get the person who found the thing in the first place. And that would be... you. right? Take that! Tirona. Nice choice. But you promised I wouldn't have to testify. I never actually said that. Don't worry, I won't ask you anything incriminating. Empress, give me his strength. Time's a ticking, benches. Hey, I'll talk. Look, I'm not really comfortable doing this. I prefer to work behind the scenes, if you know what I mean. Naturally, like the great terrorologian of the dire empiricist troll Thomas Hobbes once said, teal bloods are better never seen nor heard. That is how you know the Empire is thriving. Efficiently, decisively, lethally, on the back of our invisible labor. We're not here to talk about that. We're here to talk about the unfortunate melodramatic afflictions typical of our cloistered sisters, so stay on topic. Look, I don't know what you think I saw. If you saw nothing, then you have nothing to lose by telling us the truth. Are you kidding? This is a courtroom. I have everything to lose by telling the truth. Like my life. In normal circumstances, that's true. But we're running a little experiment here. An experiment? Why is there no music? I feel like there should be music here. An experiment? Yeah, a kinder, gentler make of trial. And we're practicing a policy of innocent until proven guilty. That sounds almost blasphemous. We know how to have fun, don't we, Your Honorable Tyranny? Yeah, no need to be afraid, buddy. Come and prove your innocence. Well, you see, it was a total accident that I found the missing pages. There we go. Not that I knew the pages were missing, that it is. I mean, at the time, I didn't even know that the Jades were carrying around a forbidden book. I thought they were arguing about some silly romance novel. Yeah, not that I overheard their argument, not explicitly. Not that I'm not the kind of creep who would just listen in on a private conversation on purpose or anything. I've just never seen one in real life before, but I'm not a stalker. She seems so nervous. I bet she knows something important. There's a couple tools in the legislator's docket you can use for an effective trial. If the witness says something suspicious, or just plain weird, you can press them for more info. Or if the witness makes a statement that disputes with concrete evidence, you can present that evidence to the court. But you got to put some thought into the evidence you're presenting. If you present something that has nothing to do with the case, you'll just piss off the court, and it won't work if you present your evidence on the wrong statement either. Mess it up too much and you'll bore out his honorable tyranny and the trial gets thrown out. So if you ever get stuck, just press the hint button and I'll help you out. Oh, that sounds pretty exciting. I'll give it a shot. Okay, Tirona, take it from the top. Hold it. So you're saying the book is forbidden? Objection! What now? His Honorable Tyranny, the court would like to submit that the defense is stalling for time. This is a tactic subject to immediate mistrial and potential calling an article XVX. That's not how you do Roman numerals. Well, XVXVI of the Intergalactic Imperial Doctrine and Internal Protocol. Only if you get caught. I'm not stalling, I'm just still not clear on why the book is banned. I read the ripped up pages. They're not any racier than the stuff my babysitter leaves lying around the house sometimes. Oh no, dear, don't tell me you actually read excerpts of these nasty rainbow drinker fantasies. Your Honorable Tyranny, this is outright heresy. This cannot be allowed to stand. Actually, according to article a bit of subject for the Troll Magna Carta, it's absolutely permitted for anyone involved in a trial of this nature to view subversive content for purposes of legal clarification. Are you absolutely sure of that, darling? Yeah, of course I am. But I also could just be making up numbers off the top of my head and you'd never know. Like I said, it's only against the law if you get caught. Damn! That's what makes it so fun. Truly Nick-coded. You will be the end of me, I swear. Not that I overheard. We never called you a stalker. Oh, hey, Zephyros. That's what you look like? Of course not. I just meant that a stalker is what you would call me, if it turned out that I'd been doing something creepy like following a bunch of strangers I'd just met on a train. Zephyros, you sound more nervous than usual to me. Maybe you should try presenting some evidence? Good idea. Let's think carefully about this. Want something that only the Jades had on them that someone would find embarrassing to be caught with. Take this. Yep. You know what this is? What? I have never seen anything like that before in my life. You've never seen a magazine? That's right. And there's nothing you can do to prove that I have. It's not like you can mind control me. She's obviously lying. What do I do? She just told you. Use mind control. Thing we don't have? Most legislators lack psychic powers, and we still get the job done. That's the thing. Mind control isn't magic. It's simply the art of using TK to trigger chemical responsible in the victim's brain. The same chemicals can easily be hijacked with words instead. You figured out the motive. Now bring home the intent. I have never seen a magazine before in my life, and there's nothing you can do to prove that I have. You can't even mind control me into saying otherwise. Face it, Lowblood, you've got nothing on me. He's kind of right. Unless she tells the truth, we don't have anything. We have more than you think. He talked to all these assholes before the trial, too. Use your memory. I'll bet you that all of them told you something they shouldn't have. Didn't she say something about having never seen one in real life earlier? I think it's safe to say she didn't actually mean a magazine. But the cloistered ones, yeah, but they're non-cloistered jades, too. She was talking about something else. I wonder what she meant. It'd probably be presenting the fact that the guy exists. The press button sometimes. Did you just yell objection without thinking about what you would say first? Look, it's really fun. I can mind control you. You're right, I can't mind control you, but I could find someone who can use mind control. Oh, damn, now it's getting spicy. You wouldn't! I don't know, can we do that? Theoretically, yes, as far as I know, it's not against protocol. Your honorable tyranny? Yo, someone make this happen. Wait. I'm gonna overrule this one. T6, my dear, please, this is torturing me. You're supposed to be on vacation. Yeah, well, we're all on a 9-sweep vacation on Alternia right now. You have the rest of your life to serve the Empire, Stells. Why don't we just chill out and see where this goes? Oh, darling, as always, you're right. Your honorable tyranny, kindly cancel that order to question an amoral psychic. We will solve this mystery with nothing but wit and intuition. Heh, what did I tell you? Mind control. You know, I'm not entirely sure that what just happened, but I don't think I can use that technique on Torona. Not the exact same technique, no. But you just need to figure out what it is about that magazine that makes her tick. Sounds easier said than done. How is it even possible you've never seen a magazine? Now that the subject has been so disruptively slapped on the table like this, I must concur. Magazines are very common objects. I find it especially strange that hopeful recruit to the terrible order of prospective editors is so ignorant about the history of regurgitated tree pulp media, which, as we all know, was once the cornerstone of our cast's power base. Yes, I know all about the grand old days when Teal Bloods had to pulp the paper to create the historical records with our own mouths. Why are you all being so perceptivist and literal? Prescriptivist? I was obviously being facetious. Lamau, why would you ever try to be facetious in front of a room full of teals? On the stand, a flippant exaggeration can be the deciding factor in a guilty verdict. Maybe you want to rephrase your statement? Okay, fine, I do have some knowledge regarding the existence of magazines, but I've never seen that one. Are we presenting? Okay, yeah. Do you think I'm on the right track? I think that's what's going on here is extremely obvious. Of course you do. I've never had to be a Legends Lacerator before. There's only a limited number of reasons Torona would want the magazine. Should be easy to narrow them down. Torona's reminded of someone. I think I get it now. I told you it was obvious. You know, don't you think Link looks like one of the boys on this cover? You mean Actius? Aha, so you do know what the magazine is. You were lying. Of course I was lying. Who doesn't know who Hatched to Dance are? Yes, have you not heard? They were hatched only to dance and are very good at it. HG is the hottest group on the planet. In fact, they're so popular that they've already been pre-approved for cushy military positions when they hit 9 sweeps so that they can continue their music careers while serving the Empire. Well, except for... Oops, I've said too much. No, you haven't. Keep going. I didn't want to believe it was true, but there's a rumor that Actius is going to get called soon. He's been dissing Trizia's selfies on Chitter, so she's going to send bots after him after their next gig. It's not fair. Is this going somewhere? It's just that... You see, Actius is my bias. Your what? He's my bias. Everything is clear now. Actius is Her waifu. What the fuck? That means that he's her favorite. Yes, I see now. Just as a warrior cannot reveal his waifu except to true comrades or true rivals, a member of the H2D battalion cannot let their bias slip accidentally. To do so would be as foolish as baring your neck to an enemy. A male jade blood. You don't see one of those every day. So you're following Bronny and her friends around because Lank looked like your favorite singer? I mean, well, only a little bit. And I was hoping to get my hands on that magazine article for my self-torture scrapbook. But I saw Lynera confiscated shortly after we boarded, and I didn't want to get caught breaking into her locker. So when I saw someone smuggling paper into the load gaper, I thought, hold up, you saw who stashed the pages in the bathroom? I didn't exactly see it, Percy. The train was under the mountain at the time. Wait, did we go through the tunnel? If we did, I guess it must have been when we were in the first car. There's so many people I couldn't see out the windows. If that's true, then we don't have an exact timeline for the crime, do we? You're right! Thank you, Torona. Your testimony really helped us out. In that case, can I go now? Yeah, buddy, it's got a little long. Interesting. She's talking about your friend's party, right, Zephyros? It sounds like Crydia's party is going to be a mess. But from what I know, Damek and Crydia have been up to H2D drama as the last reason Trizza would have her place raided. Well, we have to focus on the trial right now, or we're going to be stuck in this car forever. I think it's time to talk to Little Miss Camp Counselor. Well chosen. Bronya, you're up next. If that's what you want. I already told you that I won't speak against my girls. And Lank. Oh, and Lank. And Lank. Yes, caste loyalty is a laudable attribute in any loyal subject of the Empire. However, in this case, silence may be more damning than any testimony you could give. What do you mean? I have in my hands a personal notes grub, which happened to be running at the precise moment that your group's adorable little schism kicked up. Wow. Your Honorable Tyranny, the prosecution would like to submit this in lieu of testimony. The defendant's own words. Is that allowed? In court, my dude. Anything goes if it pleases the judge. Yeah, just tickle me, Entertainment Globes. It's your choice, Miss Bronya. Test your wits against two completely untrained legislators competing in a first trial, or put faith in the truth, but I warn you the truth is a cleansing light more powerful than the sun, and I don't think you're a rainbow drinker. Nice one, Stells. I'm all Twitter-pated. Thanks, I stole that one from you, darling. Yeah, I know. That's why it's so good. So what's it gonna be, champ? Very well, we will play the recording. Oh no, this is bad. Or is it bad? I can't tell. Hard to tell either way. Unlike the last witness, you won't be able to fluster them with incriminating evidence. Anything you present must be absolutely and without a doubt irrefutable. Would everyone just calm down? We are calm. The only one pitching a fit here is Lynera, right? I'm not pitching fit, I'm trying to help it. Yeah. There, now we've all heard it. Bonnie herself and her own suspected that Daria was the one who defiled the book. I think that's an oversimplification of a very complicated situation. What does Bronya think? Well, that says it all. It does sound pretty clear-cut, but it's obvious that Bronya was just trying to stop the argument at any cost. Totally, but that sort of free-form psychological analysis doesn't fly in court. Listen again. There will be a detail that stands out, I promise. Oh, no. What is it? It's because we're ever so close friends. Are you sure about that? That's just how friendship is sometimes. Is that how your best friend talks to you? Oh, well, this isn't about me, haha. But, you know, I even saw Lynera and Lank holding hands a little while ago. Humph. I think there's something else here we're missing. Why'd you tell Lynera to stop? It's because she got her nose permanently stuck up Bronya's nook. I do not! And she's a dreadful liar. That's not going to serve you well off-planet, kid. That's fine. I'm never going off-planet. I plan to serve as a midwife to the Mother Grub, as is befitting a proper member of our cast. Lol, you know being a midwife isn't even fucking real. Yes, it is! Yeah, when's the last time you saw one, then? They're cloistered! We're not supposed to see them! Drown me. Is the fence going somewhere with this? Upon reflection, I guess not. Illicit hand-holding. Illicit hand-holding. Videotape people use the bathroom. At 1540, as the train is going beneath the tunnel, shadowy figure sneaks into the washroom. I had to. You shouldn't have to tell names of websites. Something you shouldn't be looking at. Let's save. Oh, we got an autosave. Okay, good. I'm going to say that the itinerary, see who's accountability buddies. I'd like to the court to examine Bronya's itinerary for the trip. Oh, let's see it then. Objection! Your Honorable Tyranny, I don't see what relevance this line of inquiry has to the case. This feels suspiciously like stalling for time. What's wrong, Stealth? I thought you liked a tight itinerary. It's easy, no, don't air our laundry like that in a public court. Keep your shirt on, babe. I meant it literally. Bronya here was the one who established the initial timeline for the case. Don't you want to make sure she's dotted all the proverbial I's and slashed all the metaphorical T's? Sai, you know that I have a weakness for grammatical punctiliousness and, well, fastidiousness in general. Yeah, that's why I've carefully pressed hidden coffee rings into every notebook you own. Oh, you really know how to wrinkle my pressed collars. I love to see this kind of stuff. Please, you didn't even let me explain. If you look at the first term of the itinerary, you'll find reference to the term accountability buddy. What's an accountability buddy? Ah, well, that's when friends learn about being responsible together. Responsibility is a very... She makes us hold hands every time we go anywhere together. Oh, that's... humiliating? Yes, if I never have to feel Lynera's clammy, sweaty palm in mine again, it would be too soon. Hey! So you're saying that Lynera was your accountability buddy? Unfortunately. Which would make Wanashi Daria's? Oh yes, we always have so much fun together. Smile. No, we don't. Bronya, I want to be absolutely clear on where everyone was and when. Can you tell us about your accountability buddy system in a little more detail? Well, I don't see how it could hurt. I assure you. Assignment of accountability buddies is standard practice. Our cloister does not currently experience the kind of problems that would cause me to be suspicious of my friends. There is no special reason behind it, besides as a way to keep track of special duties. And since you asked, I can confirm that the accountability buddy pair-ups on this trip were Lank and Lynera, Wanashi and Daria. These were decided by Lynera and I ahead of time. So Lank and Lynera, Wanashi and Daria, and Bronya, and... Are there only 5 Jades? Yeah, there's only the 5 Jades, so Bronya is the only person without an accountability. To be honest, not really. Would you mind going over all that again? Oh, of course. It would be my pleasure to waste as much of your time as possible. Okay. Is there any time when they weren't together? What do the rest of you have to say about that? Well, objection! The rest of you are not currently on the stand. They've been interjecting the whole time and you haven't complained yet? Because it wasn't advantageous for her to complain until now. I'm impressed, Els. You've got it in you after all. I must remind you that the job of an audit terror is to investigate lapses of judgment and decorum within the deepest and most secretive bowels of the Empire. We are the ones who decide the fates of legislators who lose their way. We have to be at least twice as canny, if not half as brutal. I'll have to watch my back once we're off planet. Well, not if I watch it for you, sweetheart. Wow, was that an innuendo? I knew this trial would awaken things in you. Damn! Lamau, this quadrant vacillation is whack. I don't understand what any of that meant, but can we get back on track? There's no secret. That's all I'll say on the matter. Like, that's just not true. Okay, during the crime window, Lank and Lynera were in charge of the locker key and luggage, while Wanashi and Daria were in charge of group sea shanties. Okay, so that means that during Lank and Lynera were the ones that had the locker keys at the time of the theft. Well, yes, I suppose I did tell you that one of my friends was culled. You said it was because of this series, too. I told you that as well, yes. That was several sweeps ago, however. But in my testimony, I said that we do not currently experience any problems that would give me cause to be suspicious of my friends. Okay, but don't you think that's kind of an important detail? If you insist. The incident revolved around the book. Damn. Stop embarrassing yourself. Damn. Oh, more pressing? Got it. Would you describe to me the incident that led to your friend getting called? I'd rather not rehash my tragic backstory. No, man, the story's a huge downer. Gosh, maybe you're right. No, that's okay, Bronya. I'm sorry for bringing it up again. That was insensitive of me. Thank you. You're being too nice. Thanks. That wasn't a compliment, Joey. What kind of special duties? By special duties, I mean completely normal responsibilities. Like handing out the snacks, taking care of the locker key, doing bed checks, keeping track of the luggage, leading the travel games and group sing-alongs, etc. You don't trust your friends to keep track of those things on their own? Of course I do. It's just that everything is more fun if you're doing it with a buddy, even the morning chores. Grr. Damn, simp harder, huh? Since they're completely normal responsibilities, could you add them to your testimony? Certainly. Should I present here? I think I should present the board here. Yeah. Take that! Drones and defects, guess the subversive, long live the Empress. We sing old imperial hymns and eldritch sea shanties. You do. I mostly do my nails. Even Lynera spends most of her time listening to H2D these days. I like the production! This is starting to sound disconcertingly like holidays back home. Okay, who had access to the locker key? Wait, did you say that the accountability pair-ups were responsible for taking care of the locker keys? Yes. Aha! What? What now? Tirona said that she saw the thief stealing into the bathroom. It says here that your itinerary that the key was with Lynera in length from 15:15 to 15:45, but Tirona saw the thief make off with the book while the train was going into the tunnel at 15:40. So? So it means that Daria had no way to get into the locker during the time frame that the book was stolen, meaning that she must be innocent. Right? That's right, isn't it? Why isn't anyone saying anything? And I must vigorously reiterate, ha! Is that really the conclusion you've drawn from the evidence presented, with this rich tapestry of potential indiscretion laid bare before you? Yes? Incredible! Oh, Tisius, this is exhilarating. Why didn't you tell me? The pure jolt of adrenaline that one feels when seeing a wrinkle in someone's argument or preparing to decisively, irrevocably, methodically iron it out. Stop drawing it out, Stells. You're making a mockery of the court. I'm not the one making a mockery of this sacred institution. Your so-called defense can't possibly be taking this seriously. I observed the condition in which the locker was discovered. The thief is forced to obtain that quarry. All you've done is prove your client's guilt. Whatever clever rhetorical feint will you whisper in your protege's ear this time, Tisius? Wonderful question. What do you have to say for yourself, my trusty protege? Well, we don't know how the locker was broken into, so we can't prove anything definitively yet. Right? Wrong! We do in fact possess means of burglary. What do you have to say for your client now? Oh no, Joey. Maybe Daria did do it after all. No! We can't give up just like that. You know we just met like half an hour ago. No offense, but it's weird how invested you are in this. It's not right! Tough shit. Excuse me, everyone. Why are you fighting me when I'm trying to help you? But I'm just saying this seems more like a personal problem than anything to do with me. So what if it is? I don't like this kangaroo court. I don't like seeing people get taken advantage of for the amusement of others. I'm going to blow this case wide open and prove the truth no matter what. An admirable goal, but how do you intend to do that when the issue is so cut and dry? Surely you don't happen to miraculously have an item in your possession that suggests another culprit? I might. Oh, yeah. What about this? Stop embarrassing yourself. Okay, Lynera's locker. How about the pages? What are you doing? I don't know. I'm just trying anything. I wonder. The grub. Think you might be right, buddy. Wait. Little disappointed, to be honest. Thought it'd be a better show than this. Don't. Daria, let's go. Wait! Attention, everyone. Before we do anything hasty that we might regret later, I have a few facts to point out. 1. The lock was vandalized using a sharp cutting implement. 2. Although this could have indeed been accomplished using the nail file found in Daria's locker, there are other items aboard this train that could have had a similar effect. 3. For example, a bladed strife specibus. 4. There's someone sitting in the gallery right now currently in possession of such an item. 5. To not consider all possibilities at this juncture would be irresponsible. Therefore, 6. I suggest the defense call this new witness to the stand. You mean... Tagari. Tagari, this Jade Blood accuses you of committing the capital offense of vandalizing a sacred historical artifact, which also happens to be a piece of verse of contraband. Do you understand the gravity of this accusation? It is a double crime! What if I did do it? What? Wild. What? Is this a confession? We're just talking hypotheticals here. See, the troll who committed this crime was both nimble with a blade and a true brain genius. And while I will not admit to anything that would incriminate me, based on these attributes, you are right to suspect me. Oh my god, are we really doing this? I must defend my honor. I wouldn't expect a low blood to understand. We're the same blood caste, you absolute dumbass. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to her. Haha, Joey's not gonna rise to some weak bait like, just try me. Ugh. Let the games begin. Let's engage in a thought experiment. Let's say I did it. Let's say we are having a deeply intellectual exchange of free speech, in which the possibility of my participating in such an act would not result in prosecution. In such a model, one might say this crime could not have been accomplished with a third-rate specifist such as a nail file. The cut is too elegant to have been inflicted by a plebeian using a feminine grooming tool. If you are saying that this crime was indeed a feat of agility and intellect, then it must have been committed by the most cunning warrior poet on the train. In theory. Are you satisfied the court is obviously trolling the court? Well, yeah, aren't we all trolls here? We sure are! Ha ha ha! Anyway, something is still bugging me. Let's go over it again from the top, if you insist. Let's engage in a thought experiment. Could it not have been? Is that true? That it's not possible for the lock to have been cut by a nail file? I don't understand. Isn't this testimony in favor? He is asserting that your client could not have possibly committed the crime she's accused of? Well, in that case, my line of inquiry benefits you, so why are you arguing? Well, that's because she loves to argue. I do not! She always picks a fight about how she doesn't want to pick fights. Are you trying to embarrass me in front of every stranger we meet on this trip? I wonder. The nail file is the best reinforced corundite slab on the market. It would be quite sufficient to cut through one of the cheap blocks we use. Lank! You're not helping! I'm not trying to. So it would be more accurate to say that it's your opinion that the lock could not have been cut by a third-rate blade like a nail file. You could say that. Your opportunity this tangent is a waste of everyone's time. Concurred, move it along. Darn it. But why? It is the duty of the philosopher to ask questions. No, I mean, why should we guarantee that you won't get prosecuted? Promising that you won't face consequences for what you say is kind of like giving you special privileges. I didn't realize this court was being run by a bunch of CJWs. Jesus Christ. Are you seriously accusing me of high blood privilege? No, I'm accusing you of being a coward. Ugh! I see that I underestimated you. But in order to defeat me in this theoretical paradigm, you must first prove that I had the motive and the means to compensate for your natural deficiencies. I will throw you a bone and admit that. In such a model, one's could not have been accomplished. Motive and means. Motive and means. Here's your motive. What? No, that's totally motive. You dare cut me off in the middle of a sentence. Yes, I dare. It's my right to ask as a defensive legislate. No, it is extremely rude. What? Hate to break it to you, kid, but interrupting witnesses is pretty rude. Let me get this straight. Lying, murder, blackmail, blatant contempt of court. Okay. Interrupting definitely out of bounds? Yeah, what do you think we are? Complete monsters? Wait, stop. Is this a confession? Not as such. It's a dialectical experiment. What does that even mean? It means that he is wasting the court's time. Objection, Your Honorable Tyranny. This entire discretion is pointless. Back on track, girls. Much better. I agree. The facts don't care how you feel about them. I mean, you had the motive. Oh, okay, this must be his model. Objection! Here, I want you to take a look at this. It's a 1/25th injection molded polystyrene model of the XXIXIIV model Imperial drone last active during the Rust Blood zombie rebellion of the Black Age. But of course, everyone knows that. I didn't, not until you told me earlier. You never did explain what you were doing near the Jade Lockers, especially since you claim to hate Jade drama so much. Oh, I didn't present it to him. Okay. Could it be that you were looking for something that belonged to you? Oh, he's beginning to sweat. I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. What are you waiting for? Swoop in for the kill. Of course, if it doesn't belong to you, you wouldn't mind if I tossed it out. Wait! Objection! Well, before you get rolling, let me save you from wasting your breath. Yes, it is very clever for you to have manufactured an anti-alibi out of thin air, but you've made one very serious logical error that I simply cannot overlook. Did you forget the basic conceit of this trial? I think I might have, actually. There's so much going on, it's getting a little hard to follow, haha. Now let me brief you on the case so far. We're not trying to ascertain who was lurking, we're trying to figure out who broke into Bronya's locker. Even if Tagiri is the proprietor of this disgusting nerd object, how does that give him a motive? Sweet obs from the odd terror. I don't know if this sword boy worth any of our time. Once again, we arrive at the only logical conclusion based on the evidence presented. Your client is G-U-I-L-T-Y. Great. No. Now, just a minute, Stells. Give us a chance to mount a rebuttal before gloating, wouldn't you? Is that customary to this hip new trial process? I've never known you to postpone gloating under any circumstances. Of course not, but we're running a lab of sorts here. What kind of experiment would it be if we didn't test all the variables, huh? You know just how to sweet-talk me! And how does this honorable tyranny feel about allowing the defense to mount a rebuttal? I'll allow it. Smile. One chance. Better pick carefully or it's game over, buddies. Let's take another look at the evidence, see if we can find out why Tagiri was hanging around the Jade Lockers. I think this is it. Joey, this is way too much pressure for me, haha. If we get this wrong, then I'll feel pretty bad. But you don't really think Marvis will trap us in here just because we lost a dumb game, would you? That's, really not my problem with it. Are you absolutely sure about that? Yeah. Oh. Rip. Did you repair it with the nail polish? Did you do it for the contraband? Oh, okay, that's different. The nail polish only asks, are you absolutely sure about that once? Well, what you got for us, Joe? This! Interesting. A few years ago, I stepped on my brother's Tiger handheld and cracked the screen. There was no way I could glue it back together, but my babysitter showed me how you could use clear nail polish to seal cracks in delicate surfaces while also preventing further damage. I mean, she didn't put it like that. She explained that the nitrocellulose dissolved in butyl acetate would form a clear, flexible varnish over the LCD screen. You can seal hairline fractures without ruining the way something looks. Smart. Tagiri has done nothing but mock the Jades for their delicate behavior since this case started, so he must have known that one of them would have something like this in their locker. Ugh. Compelling argument, Joe. What say to witness? Oh, we're getting the freak out? I cannot confirm or deny anything. What? Oh my god. What do you mean by that? Let me explain. While your supposition asserts that the culprit in this case would have to possess advanced reflexes, refined instincts, and intelligence within the top percentile, you have only provided the material motive. You have yet to present a cogent psychological reason to prove Miss Ursama's accusation. Is this something we really care about? Of course. You're deeply thirsty for a glimpse into my dark and tortured soul. It actually sounds like you've got a pretty good idea of where you want this to go, so why don't you just tell us? As expected of a low IQ thin blood. No sense of drama or suspense. Why would I hand you the key to my defeat? In the immortal words of the famous philosopher Patera Benter, hit me with your best shot. What? Seriously? Again? You call that your best? Big no on that one. I don't know. Fucking... Your internet history? That's something that can prove you wanted to read Fresh Teeth. I have. Your internet history. How'd you even get that? I mean, how is this going to help your case? All you're going to prove is that I'm a genius of the highest caliber who spends his days exploring literary masterworks. Reading literary masterworks? More like reading cheap, exploitative, X-rated nonsense. I implore the court to look further at some of these searches. Female rainbow drinker spades reader quadrant vacillation feng femdom. Bioluminescent waifu gifts 2D animated 3D PD. Female rainbow drinker heart reader hurt comfort Quizilla XXX suck me bone dry. Need I go further? You are making a mockery of my intellectualism. These are searches for only the most serious of scholarly works. Then, do you care to explain why you were searching for this weird stuff if not to get your rocks off? Nothing about my internet history is salacious in the least. Only a noob would call it filthy. But inevitably I owe you no thorough explanation, for my internet searches relate to only the most sensitive of topics, a man's waifu. And if you're forcing me to reveal my waifu without consent, well, that's essentially challenging me to a duel. Unless, of course, your waifu is shit. I'm proud to say my waifu lives among the highest of echelons. Even God tier does not suffice to describe it. Shut the fuck up, man. If we dismiss him now, Stilsa might just end the trial right there and declare Dariah guilty. Then why not just let him dig his own grave? Because that wouldn't be right either. I don't want him getting convicted just because he's an idiot. We need to prove Dariah innocent by finding the real culprit, not by throwing someone else under the bus. Interesting take. You're adding challenge variables to my theory of defensive legislation that I hadn't even considered. They're not challenge variables, we're here to find the truth, right? Sure. And the truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. Yes, exactly. Then find the whole truth. Should be easy, just prove that he never read Fresh Teeth. Right, let me take it from the top. Only a noob would call it filthy. If it's not salacious, then what is it? Dark web contraband, text that the masses cannot handle. I am elite hacksaw admin of a virtual library which hosts reams of these forbidden texts. Okay, you're trying to make it sound really cool by using all these big words to being abstracted stuff, but it seems to me like you just enjoy reading naughty novels. Plebs like you may consider it naughty, but I operate on a higher plane of existence. I understand real literature. I'm an expert in all sorts of banned books, from censored cartoons to the edgiest of light novels. That include the Rainbow Emotion Saga, like you knew about it before this whole train ride? Of course, what kind of elite-level poet-warrior would I be if I were not aware of every single banned book that had ever been written? It seems pretty important. I think you should mention you've been reading filthy books in your testimony. It's not filthy, it's fine art. You have read the profane I don't think you have. If you read the book, you'd know what was in it, right? Indubitably. Do you think we could trick him somehow? Wow, getting a little underhanded, I see. I mean, all we have to do is prove he never read Fresh Teeth, right? So let's see if he responds to something that's clearly not from the Rainbow Drinker series. Ah, okay. How about something from the Soldier Purpose book? In that case, can I read you a passage from this book? Go ahead and tell me if you recognize it. This is beneath me, but I'll do it for the dramatics. Okay, here we go. The sultry, joint-legged blonde beast meandered up to her brood leader, Gunstar, her hips swaying back and forth. Her chest was covered in enormous smears of her fresh kills, of which there were many. She dropped to her knees before him, her hands clasped in prayer, begging for redemption. Oh, my star brood, how could you have abandoned me like this? I must be taken on your nightly hunt. I must prove myself before the moon spirit, or my mate spirit, Sword Stain, will be culled. Sound familiar? Of course it's familiar. Obviously, this is a passage from the profane text in question. Objection! If you really knew about the Rainbow Emotion Saga, you would know the scene I read was just from a totally different novel. You've just been duped by Soldier Purpose, Volume 16, Part 3, The Great Squeak Beast Hunt. Gah! Yeah, Soldier Purpose is a totally different genre, too. I think you might be lying about knowing all this cool contraband stuff. Shut your grub shoot, you quivering normie, bitch! Okay. I am many things. I'm handsome, I'm hardcore, and I am indescribably badass, but I am no liar. All right, clap, clap. Good show, guys and gals. This is all settled now. Can we agree to get this man off the stand? Did you not hear me? I am many things, but I am no liar! I didn't claim the passage of text was from the Rainbow Drinker novel. I said it was from the profane text in question. That could have meant anything. I was telling the truth. Yes, we all heard you. Now please leave before you make an even bigger fool of yourself. No, I refuse to leave! Don't you understand? I did it! I stole the book from the locker! It was the coolest thing I've ever done, and I looked like an absolute fucking badass as I stalked through the shadows and sniped the forbidden novel like the Bishonen anti-hero thief I am! And I read it. Oh yes, I read it because my brain is the size of a fucking planet and both sides of it are in shadow! I am the dark side! I am the darkness! Oh, jeez. Lamau. All right. I think we've had enough fun for the day. Let's end this flarp session and... Are you listening to me? I said I did it. I'm guilty. Guilty! Fucking baller, my buddy. Just be some juicy confesh. Fine. If you're so committed to getting called, I may have to oblige, but since I'm so nice, I'll give you one more chance to back out before calling the case. Why would I back out? Tasha's trial is a total bust. Hold it. There's a crucial piece of evidence that's been overlooked. Oh, I'm sorry. I must have missed something. No, it's cool. It's just some insider info I have. Tagiri, would you hand me your sword? This blade is my life, my body, my soul. Yeah, just hand it over or I petition his honorable tyranny to acquire it for me. I don't want to leave my side. Hand it over, big bud. She knows what's up. Here. Thanks. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I have before me the katana our witness claims to have used to steal the contraband items from Miss Ursama's lock. Now, pay close attention. I will draw the sword from its sheath and slice my hand off at the wrist. Surely, if the blade were sharp enough to cut metal, it would be sharp enough to cut through bone. Even with my sad little bookworm muscles applying the force. Shing! Stop! Honeybee, what are you doing? Tisius, no, you need both hands so you can hold things. Oh, it's totally dull. Not even a paper cut? See, no matter how hard I slice myself with it, it fails to cut through even the thinnest part of my wrist. Takiri, this sword is nothing but a cheap knockoff. I think you got it, Troll Spencer's Gifts. Damn! No, there must be a mistake. All right, somebody pull him off the stand before he has a fainting spell. You got it. Wait, but if Takiri's sword didn't cut the lock, then what did? Like I said before, this foolish diversion in a high-quality nail file. And that nail file is Daria's. Lol, all right. Tear her apart already. Now here's a gal who knows what's up. I'm calling her onto a test. Oh, wait. Before Linera steps up to the stand, I have something really important to say. Hello, everyone. Oh, wow, it's a little scary to be up here in front of all of you. Especially since I have a terrible dramatic secret that will change the whole course of the trial. What sort of terrible dramatic secret, dear? It really hurts to do this, Uwu. I'm close to breaking down. My blood pressure aches, but I cannot stand by and do nothing. You see, in order to protect poor, sweet, innocent Daria, I must present a piece of evidence that maybe might implicate another one of my precious friends. I have before me Linera's secret diary. Her what now? Linera has a secret diary? Excuse me? How dare you? How did you even know about that? You always write in it during our lessons when you think I'm not paying attention. Anyway, contained within our detailed dates and times that prove Daria could not have stolen any part of the Rainbow Emotion saga, Uwu. Pass over the diary, sweetheart, and let the audit terror scrutinize the documents. The relevant timeline starts on page 406. I bookmarked it for you, Uwu. Oh yes, I see, This is an incredibly detailed account of where each Jade Blood was during the theft. All parties are accounted for, excluding Linera, of course. Don't keep it to yourself, sis. Share the hot goss. Smile. Of course, I will now read aloud the appropriate passage concerning the accused. And then, Daria had to toddle off to the blue blood car to hit on someone, like the slut she is. She claimed she was just getting a midday snack. For 20 whole minutes, at 15:30, someone needs to call her almighty. She's such a bitch who makes my... I wish she'd just disappear. I wish a contrived series of events would happen in order to excommunicate her from our commune. What is all that, and how are you making that noise with your mouth? Oh, Linera censors her diary with nail polish, Uwu. That seems counterproductive. I didn't write any of that! Okay, maybe I wrote some of it. Most of it. But not all of it! If this is all true, I think it disqualifies Daria from being the culprit since she was getting a snack during the theft. XO. Yeah, sure, a snack, lol. Well, this is an exciting development. Thank you very much for sharing this piece of evidence, my dear. Is there anything else you would like to present before the court? No, that's all. I hope it clears some things up, Uwu. While this was certainly extremely helpful, we will have to call Daria up to the stand before I can confirm or deny anything written within this journal. Wait! I'd like to look at the diary before we go any further. There might be important details inside. I want to call a recess. A recess, but we are at the most exciting part of the trial. I don't know, I could use an intermission. The anticipation gets you all lubed up for the main event. Smile. Lynera's secret diary is pretty incriminating. Every single Jade is accounted for during the theft except for her. And she's certainly got a motive and probably could have broken the lock. But something doesn't feel right about this. How so? I don't know, I can't really put my finger on it. Yeah, me neither. Maybe it's because we got nothing to cross-reference. Like we are relying on this one piece of evidence alone. If this journal is the only truth we have, then you've got to believe in it. But what if it's not the whole truth? Then you must discover more of your truth. Ow, damn. If something feels wrong, it is your duty to investigate further and clear your uncertainty before it grows into a monster. I see. I'd like to talk to everyone again. Go get him, champ. I'd like to go to the Blue Blood car. Strictly speaking, they could leave. There's nothing keeping them here, technically. Darling, Mama sees us stir the pot wherever we go. So we can leave? No! I'd like to leave. So did you have fun in the other car? Oh, nothing? Alright. Doing alright, bud? Nothing. I'm not going to accuse Link. Jesus. I don't think Link did it. Who would have done it? Who had the ability, the means, and the motive to do it? I think Wan Shi did it, honestly. Is that seriously it? Well. Yeah, Wan Shi coming in with this diary. I'm gonna accuse her. I think you did it, Wan Shi. What do you mean? How could I have done it? Not the nail file, but the secret diary. And another? I need to select two? Oh, well, what's this? Sorry, I guess I messed up. Hee hee, you're a cutie, uwu. Okay, so I have two pieces of evidence that I could theoretically use to accuse somebody. Ah, darn, I can't go back and do that again? No, crap, it's too far back. Yeah, there we go. Skipping ahead, skipping ahead, skipping ahead. Well, unfortunately, it looks like I missed the opportunity to get this one. Let's see, the nail polish and, I don't know, the diary. Sure. Why don't I try it? Oh, right, because it is nail polish, so you must have edited it. I failed to see how that proves anything. Why are you bothering me with this? Well, because you're the one who put the nail polish on the diary. Well, let's just get back to the trial then, if there's nothing else that I can do. I will face absolutely nothing! I didn't take the book. I don't know how many other ways I can say it. I care about the rules, and if I took it, why would I draw so much attention to myself? That doesn't make any sense. I didn't want this sort of thing to happen. It's so stressful for Bronya. I didn't want there to be any sort of formal inquiry. I just wanted Daria to be punished so we could all go forward with our lives. Even if I wanted to read that horrible trash, I wouldn't steal from one of my cloister mates. I would have just gotten it for myself, hypothetically, so therefore I double couldn't have taken it. I didn't take it, and that's all I have to say. She really isn't giving us much to work with here. Don't give up just yet. Sometimes if you can't find a material contradiction, hit them right in the character flaws. So you admit you don't believe Daria really did it. You just want her gone. Ugh, it doesn't matter if Daria did it or didn't do it. All that matters is that it wasn't me. Yeah, this is why we need a radical overhaul of the entire system. But don't mind me. If you didn't steal the naughty book, then what kind of book would you steal? Oh, that's easy. Wholesome, unproblematic romances of the bosom friend genre. You know, two girls going on mate-sport outings, holding hands, cuddling, kissing each other's faces. Lamau, shut the fuck up. Like, your thirsty ass reads anything other than trash tabloids. What? That's not true at all. I never engage in that sort of filth. Please, the only words you've ever read are printed on high-gloss centerfolds. Tabloids, huh? You mean like these tabloids? This Hatch to Dance magazine that was found in the accused's locker. How dare you go through my personal belongings? We got permission from Bronya to check the lockers. Is this your magazine? Of course not. It's not like I'm obsessed with H2D or anything. So you stole this from one of your cloister mates. No, I confiscated it. Is it so different, though? I think that just makes you look like a liar. How are you supposed to trust any of your testimony? What? Yeah, hit her where it hurts, right in her flawed reasoning. I didn't take the book, but don't you get it? The fact that this sort of a thing is floating around in the cloister means that I've been right all along. Nobody here knows how to act. Someone has to help Bronya and be the responsible one, and it certainly isn't going to be anyone who's obsessed with drooling over pop idols. I like HDD only a normal amount. I really don't think that having this magazine should count them as a point against me. It should be a point against them. Because someone having this kind of contraband is absolute proof that the cloister is coming apart at the seams after all of Bronya's hard work. I knew this field trip was a bad idea. I told Bronya over and over again, and something like this was bound to happen when we were all removed from our comfort zones. I told her, okay, she should have listened to me. She does seem pretty guilty, but she just keeps repeating all the same stuff over and over again. I'm not sure how to get her to actually admit anything. Gotta have a little more stamina than that. A true legis lacerator can go days without rest or food. Keep pushing and eventually find a motive. Oh, you told her over and over again? If you wanted to prove that you were right all along, what's to stop you from doing this? You've already proved that you're willing to break the rules to prove a point. You stole the magazine. Confiscated? I like this scenario. It does follow logically that's true. That's true. You make a compelling case, Miss Chewie. Oh, right, because they're spelling it as a troll would spell it. So Joey. And by that I mean you've finally come up with an explanation that is in any way plausible. But you're forgetting the nail file belongs to Jiraiya, not me. There's still no evidence Jiraiya didn't do it. Well, you could have used the locker key to get her nail file. Man, don't make me laugh. Look at that manicure. This bitch clearly never touched a nail file in her life. Are you helping her? I mean, just saying. Objection, let the witness speak for themselves. You filthy ignorant slore, I know how to use a nail file. Never mind. Yeah, I'm tuning out again. Should I present yet? I think I can prove Jiraiya is innocent. The locker key and the diary? Sorry, what did I just read? The nail file and the locker key? None of this is getting anywhere. I've never seen any of the things you're showing me. Yeah, this is getting a little tiresome. Game over. Game over? Why she got a knife? Why she got a knife? Nail files Jiraiya's not mine. This is in Lynera's locker. Darn it. Oh, damn. There is a way to get out of the situation. Here's my 49 autosave. Because I don't think that she actually did it. I think that Wan Shi did it. I think that's like the most reasonable thing. I just need to prove it. Okay, I'm a little lost. What do nail polish and Lynera's journal have to do with Wan Shi? Yeah, enlighten us, pretty please. What are you getting at here? Wan Shi, I think you altered Lynera's journal in order to frame her. You were the only Jade who knew she had a diary, and also the only person who knew she had a habit of censoring words with nail polish. You blocked out some stuff and added extra details to make it look like she really hated Jiraiya and wanted to frame her for this book theft. You tried to pull some crazy double roundabout framing job. Ooh? Gosh, what a wild theory you have. Too bad it's wrong. I am very much innocent. It is a pretty wild accusation, Joey. You're so smart. But how are you going to prove Wan Shi actually handled the journal? It seems to me you don't have enough evidence for a proper accusation. Too bad, so sad. Oh well, nice try, Joey. Damn, we don't have enough evidence. This is so sad. Well, I tried. In that case, I'll just load the other save that I had. That should be the one. Here's the magazine. Okay. And then prove that do I also need to press her on the first statement? Have I done that yet? Okay, I haven't done that yet. Even if you think so, it's for their own good, that doesn't mean you going through your friend's stuff is okay. Quick sidebar, she's not my friend. Yeah, jot that down for the record. Lainera sucks and I wish she'd jump off this train. Well put. You see what I'm up against every day? Not to interrupt the flow here, you're doing fantastic work, darling. Really spot on and not at all circular in its reasoning. But I can't say I find Miss Scalby entirely out of line if this is how her fellow Jades treat her. Yeah, Stell's okay, but that doesn't really make her any less likely to have stolen the book. It just gives her a motive. Press second, third, and fourth statements. Basically press everything. Got it. I know Zephyros and me are outsiders, and we only met you all about an hour ago, but from what I've seen, I don't think it's any sort of surprise that your cloister is falling apart. None of you trust or respect each other. Why would you say that? Is that a joke? Calm down, kid. This is just how Jades are. Yes, we are absolutely and totally normal. Couldn't you have just taken it and returned it? Right, there we go. All right, so we're proving the Dry is innocent by diary and security tape. Okay. Check these out. I'm security grub in a book, darling. I'm really not picking up what you're throwing down, as the regulars say. Okay, hold on. There's a specific section right here. Read it out loud. I don't have laser vision. Yeah, I know, but it's just a little rude. We'll brace ourselves. Daria just slipped out the door. Bet she's just running off to hit on a blue blood like the little... Oh my goodness. I just cannot read this word out loud. Let me see it then. All right, here you go. Where is it? All right, here we go. Like the little slut she is. I'm so sorry, Daria. I would never say that sort of thing to you. Mal cunt. Not you, Rusty. The point is, Lainera dates and timestamps her diary entries, and she says Daria spent about 20 minutes in the Blue Blood car between 1530 and 1550. So Daria wasn't in the car when the book was stolen. Let me see that. Did you actually manage to prove that someone isn't guilty? Fuck me, she did. What's your opinion, sir? Are you satisfied with this intoxicating twist? Yeah, damn, this looks legit. Guess this defensive legislation biz ain't all talk after all. So we did it. I guess we did? Hold up, we still gotta punish a guilty party. This little lady right here. Wait, you proved Daria didn't do it? Great, fine, I will just let it go. But that doesn't mean that I'm guilty now. You still haven't proven anything. Darling, you've done nothing this entire trial except act extremely guilty, and no one else here has an actual motive. And I'm sorry someone here needs to take the blame, and I don't see any other candidates but you. Come on, bud, we're gonna shimmy on up down to the clown car. Wait! Branya, please, tell them I didn't do anything wrong. Branya, please! Branya! All right, fine. If you all care this little about me, I guess this is for the best anyway. Wait, hold on. Lainera's right. We haven't actually proven anything yet. Maybe we should take a bit more time to investigate a little deeper into things? Joey, let's not push it. Haha. I know this is exhausting, but this isn't right. Nah. Trial's over, boo. Lainera's guilty, and that's my official decree. Wait, I didn't do anything. You all know I didn't do anything. Please, someone say something. We're all friends, right? Please help me. Now, bye, bitch. Kisses. XOXO. Branya. I can't help you anymore, Lainera. I'm sorry. Branya! Come on, baby girl. It's time for the Clown Town. You get to pick out your fave ride at the Dark Carnival. Smile. No! No! Ta-ta, uwu. Nice knowing you. Not. Wow, that was way more horrifying than it had any right to be. True. In my opinion, it went positively swimmingly. As the great legislators who came before us always say, all's well that ends in a hasty conviction. That is what they say, right, darling? In propaganda broadcasts meant for the masses, sure. The actual philosophy behind a hasty conviction is a bit more nuanced. Oh? It's the duty of a legislator to craft the truth. Lately, I've been thinking that perhaps there is a different solution. Instead, one could discover the truth. But truth is not objective if observed. So one needs to decide the truth that takes precedence. This is the purpose of a defensive approach to legislation. Several truths enter and duel for superiority. Joey. Yes? Did this truth satisfy you? Well, I'm exhausted. Glad that's one and done. Do you mean one and done? Nope. I meant what I said. Every word. Damn. Just glad this is done with. Seems about right. Sorry, Branya. It is absolutely shameful how you had to watch my cloister fall apart. However, I shouldn't feel bad about it because, 1, Lynera attempted to indirectly cull one of my girls. 2, things will be much better without someone trying to stir up discord all the time. 3, justice was served in the end. There will be less infighting all around. I'll put on a brave face for everyone, and we will have a safe and fun Jevik week. Theseus! Is this really what you wanted? Well, that didn't turn out like I thought it would. How so? I can't believe Lynera stole the book just to make Dariah look bad. I mean, how petty can you get? Not exactly. Huh? Come back in a sec. I'm busy writing up a debriefing for you. Go talk to the others or something. Oh, okay. Don't talk to me. I must retreat to lick my wounds, and it's profane for you to gloat over me while I do so. Bitch. Bitch. Fucking bitch. That was quite the show. There could be something to this radical theory of hers. Besides, for the free-to-attend aspect, I personally would have charged for the whole performance. Are you kidding? The Justice System isn't some silly theater production. It's for the people. And the people demand entertainment, yes? Otherwise, what's the point of making the entire spectacle public? It's hypocritical to run a circus and then forbid the existent audience from buying popcorn. I've talked to everyone else. Yeah, so I just finished my list of where you went wrong during the trial. Wait, what? In alphabetical order, Lynera didn't do shit. Tagiri was such a tool you shouldn't have spent so much time on him. The true book thief elegantly navigated the social battlefield and avoided any detection whatsoever. Wanshi took advantage of the chaos and altered Lynera's diary with nail polish to make it look like Lynera tried to frame Dariah, thus cementing her fate. You all took the bait and voila, his honorable tyranny put Lynera on the chopping block. What, you knew what was happening the whole time and didn't still let us victimize an innocent person? I guess. Put innocent in air quotes and then I'd agree with you. Tell us who really stole the book. No. Why not? Someone who deftly sidesteps the legal system like that deserves the utmost respect, and I won't out them. They drove you all like a herd of wool beasts. It was rad. That's really corrupt behavior for a lawyer. For all your talk about truth and justice and stuff, why are you protecting a liar? Because the liar isn't necessarily the one that needs to be punished. The point of the law is not solely to punish the wicked, but rather to keep the tenuous balance of order in society. And with Lynera's conviction, the order was indeed kept. Didn't you notice? A sense of relief fell over the bickering Jadebloods as she was dragged away. It was simply harmonious. But if I had revealed the thief, it would have been an entirely different stickball game. If the thief were someone's friend, if they were a cornerstone of the community, and if they were declared guilty, it'd be sheer fucking chaos. Yeah, but you're not actually presenting the truth then. That's pretty sketchy. But Lynera's guilt became the truth. A bunch of truths had a smackdown in the truth arena, and the truth that maintained the most peace arose the victor. Caste drama was settled, order was maintained, and justice was served. Thus, my experiment was a smashing success. If I can recreate the scenario over and over again, maintaining order, allowing each caste to work out their issues through court dramatics, evening the playing field for all HEMA castes, forgetting about this guilty until proven innocent garbage. I think that'd be pretty revolutionary, don't you? Thanks for gifting me a veritable boatload of evidence for my law theory, by the way. I'm totally gonna ace my senior sweep legislature thesis now. Legislator. Are you kidding me? You played us like a fiddle just so you could try and prove your totally messed up law theory? Things don't become true just because they don't rock the boat. But, Joey, this is incredible. It could change the whole world. What? I never could have imagined a million sweeps that the court could maintain order and solve problems? But like this? Helping liars? Wriggler steps, kiddo. Put this in place and maybe it'll grow into an actual working system one day. One where we maybe won't have to help liars either. Thanks again for helping to plant the seed of justice. Even though you won't get to reap what you've sown. Damn. Well, time to leave. Shit's fucked. Gosh, that was crazy. I'm really glad to be out of there. Me too. I think the worst part about it is it was so unnecessary. All the Jade's infighting and drama and cliquishness led to something really ugly. All of that could have been avoided if they just put on their get-along shirt. I don't think that even a really big shirt could have fixed all their drama. But maybe if they were more willing to lie down and take it, things would have been better. No way. Think about Dariah. She didn't want to do anything, and she almost got sent to Clowntown because of her inaction. I guess that's true. Maybe there's no good way to solve their problems at all. Even if they talk it out, it still won't make them like each other, no matter how much they insist they are friends. Yeah, it's kind of a bad situation all around. Too bad they're all stuck together in a cave tending to our life-giving ovipositor matriarch. Otherwise, I'd suggest they leave and make new friends. Oh? You mean someone in a nasty relationship should get out of that relationship? Why are you looking at me like that? Smile. Like if one of your best friends is going behind your back and being mean to you, you should make a new friend? Yeah? Come on, Zephyros, you can do it. Connect some dots. Joey, I think I'd know if I had a best friend who did bad things behind my back. Or called me derogatory names all the time. Or knew every single detail about my life so they could blackmail me. Or forced me to do weird rituals that hurt me. Oh. Oh, that was funny and then it got sad. Damn. You hate to see it get funny and then sad. So this must be the Blue Blood car, huh? Yeah, there are only ceruleans in here, so the Indigos must have their own train car. This is already a lot fancier than any of the other cars we've been in. Let's just be careful. Blues can be more dangerous than you might think. We've gotten this far, right? Let's just keep moving forward. Right. Yo, L-word. What's good, gay girl? Well, damn, look who it is. Hi. So what are you two rebels doing up here? You know you're supposed to be at the back of the train. Oh, we know. We're just trying to get up to the control room so we can redirect the train onto the express route to Credia's party. Nothing big. Oh, word. Well, welcome to the high-class car. Check out all the high-quality shit we got going on. I think the vending machine might even work. Good to know. So, hey, I'm pretty sure those things you gave me were pieces of garbage. What? That money? Oh, the pogs. Yeah, I told you they weren't anything important. Right, but I figured you were just trying to screw me around. Which would have been valid, seeing as how I screwed you around. But damn, turns out you screwed me all the way around and back to the beginning. I guess I did. You want to sit down and chill for a bit? Huh? But I thought you were mad at me. I screwed you around. Over it. Gotta roll on past that nonsense. You're okay, pretty girl. Hello, gamer. Elevator? Vending machine with snacks? Oh, hello. Cape is a bold choice, or maybe it's not. It's not like you're some sort of alien fashion expert. I think this guy's an alien fashion expert. Is this a bold choice? Oh, that is next fucking level, having a second eye underneath the first eye. It's weird that you don't have a second eye. But, you know, whatever. Not my business. Oh, it's that cerulean. Great. Too much hope that you would just have jumped off the train. Cerulean typical eye, as in extremely unsettling. Oh, shit, she's got 5 in one and 0 in the other. How about that? I think that now is a good place, as good a place as any to stop. So we're gonna just sort of head back here. Good, nice place to call it a day. No notes from anybody? Apparently there are multiple different endings to the trial, and because I gave my pogs for the ticket, I couldn't get the best ending. So I guess that means I'm going to have to... This'll be this route. Maybe I'll try again later and try to keep my pogs and my spice. And luckily I have my batteries. But I need the Pogs in order to get to the one where I can give away the batteries. So, you know. Anyways, that's going to be it for now. Let's go ahead and situate ourselves a little bit better here. Right? Is that better? Well, not with you. There we go. So thank you all so much for coming by and hanging out and watching the stream. I don't know how much further is left in HIVESWAP Act 2, but I know that my throat is getting sore, so we're going to call it here. Next week, next Friday, because I got something planned on Thursday. Next Friday, I'll stream next. So I'll see you there. Hope to catch you all next time. Later, skaters.